All right, everyone in chat, say hello to YouTube, okay? Say hello to the YouTube VODs. Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh, man. Another night of Starfield. Let's freaking go. Been loving this game. Probably more than I should. Chucko, what's going on, dude? Hello, hello. We got a new space boat yesterday. We got the USS Narwhal. So now we got the narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome. I'm so sorry, but we got to get you twice. Actually, I think it was 3 times. I'm sorry.
I suspect something must be wrong.
Oh, get it, Muffin Man. I love that, dude. Love it. No, they really will, Diesel. It's a problem. It's a problem and a half, dude. Like, absolutely. Great way to start the game. Shut up. You guys are so rude to him. I will never understand your rudeness. I am half tempted, though, to go build another base somewhere. Because I can. I need to build, what, 10 for the achievement? I only have 2. So, like, maybe, you know, getting some bases connected could be kind of cool. Maybe not tonight, though. We'll see. Maybe not tonight. We'll see. Let's go do this, I guess. Why not? That song's gonna be stuck in my head now. You know, Chucko, yeah, because it'd be offensive to people that have troubles with it. Like, they gotta read my hat, dude. They need to read my hat. Don't be a snowflake. Smile more. But chat, how are you guys all doing? Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day so far. My ship needs to be repaired a little bit, doesn't it? I think we can get away with one more fight, then we'll do a repair. What the heck is this?
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I haven't. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters, built like tanks. It's gonna take hours.
Yeah, sorry, I'm busy. Can't help you.
The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos
I said no!
Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try to help.
Sorry,
No, sorry,
company
can't be
policy
policies. Only employees are allowed on the ship.
If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
I can't. Sorry.
Well.
Hey, yeah, what up, wild guy? How you doing, dude? How you doing, dude? Dude. God dang it, that's gonna be stuck in my head all freaking night, dude.
I'm going in now.
All right, let's go. Oh, I got Crimson Fleet and Bounty Hunters to fight. That's great, considering the fact that my ship's already kind of broken. It's all right. We'll take care of them. We'll take care of them, Chad. I got faith.
Their grab drive is crippled. Their shields have been knocked out. Excellent work.
All right, there goes that one. God, this thing is a friggin' monster, though, isn't it?
Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
Oh, really, wild guy? Dang, dude.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump.
I love this ship, dude. Every playthrough, I'm buying this. There's no way I'm not. This thing's way too good.
Come on!
So, Chucko, did you see that Twitch added stories?
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
I saw something they were going to add a while back, but like they finally implemented it. Like they announced it a couple months ago.
We sure got those bastards.
Why? I don't know, but now I posted a story saying that was live, so there's potential that 20,000 people are going to see it. So like, you know, might as well post a few.
Because the bounty on your head.
You know?
Shield up and fire!
We've taken out their grab drive.
I mean, for creators, it's not a bad thing. That's for sure. The more ways that you can get people to see your, you know, get eyes on your content on your channel, the better. But I'm curious to know how long this feature is actually going to last, because it's weird. You can post photos and you can post Twitch clips, so it has the capability for video, but you can't post video. So that seems a little odd to me. I feel like if you were gonna, you know,
Target's grab drive is disabled. We have disabled their shields.
I feel like if you're gonna go that route, play it the smart way and let people do it just like Instagram or just like Snapchat, you know, where you can do photo or video. It's weird to me that you can post photos but not videos. And that might be a feature they add later. I don't know. It just seemed kind of basic thing to leave out, I thought. You know? So I posted my first ever story today. Dude, yeah, there's so many things, Diesel. Man, it's hot in here. It's 75 degrees with the window open and a fan exhausting the hot air. Like, come on. Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 48 degrees.
So on the bright side, it should cool off relatively quick, right? It's hot there too. Like, outside is really nice. In this room though, with 3 computers going, it gets warm. 6 degrees warmer there. That's because you're further south. I still say you go to that concert though, wild guy. I'm just saying, bro. Not very often you get to go to a concert with me. He's like, no. I'm just trying to find a bunch of people from Twitch to go to that show. Like, Des Moines not that far from you, okay? Like, just do it. $60 outside. Okay, heck yeah, dude. I'm not complaining about anything. I'm telling Minnesota Wild Guy that he should go to a concert with me. And Stick. And Stick's buddy Zane. And Riley and Rebecca. Yeah, it's a 40-minute. I'm driving 3.5 hours to it. You can drive 40 minutes. Like, god dang, dude. I'm driving 3.5 hours. There we go. We got my loot. Hey, listen, it's my favorite band. I'm gonna go see them no matter what. So like, let's go. What up, Cubs fan? What up, what up, what up, dude? 12 hours for you? That's nothing. That's a day trip. That's nothing. Hey, you know what? My favorite band, Sparkette. I'm not gonna go see them, you know?
All right, let's see what you got.
No, I'm not paying for your gas. I already got paid for mine. I don't have money to pay for you guys to go. Hey, yo, what up, Beta? Doing all right, man. How about yourself? Let's go. Let's go. Easy peasy. I need to level up, though. We gotta be close, right? Yeah, we're getting close. So I need a skill point. So many ship parts, though. I love it. Let's see. Let's go to my base quick, I guess. Man, I wish that dream I had last night would be real. I still can't believe how awesome that was. I'm just like, nope, can't do that. It's so sad. Just keep dreaming, dude. That's why I went back to bed. No, I had a dream that I had a $50,000 payout from Twitch. And I was like in the process of buying a house, like a really, really nice house. And all this stuff, and I'm like, then I woke up and I'm like, oh yeah, that ain't ever gonna happen. Silly me. Silly me. I wonder. Let's go do like an actual quest. We could do that storyline. Should we do that? Let's do that. You get quite a bit of XP from this story. That's a pretty good storyline, too. Get that free star. $1.78 billion Powerball. Can you imagine? I wouldn't even know what to do with that much money. Become a partial owner of the Timberwolves or something? I don't know. Can you imagine? You're like, yeah, I'm co-owner of the Timberwolves. No big deal. The sick PC setup you could have. Oh, that'd be dope.
Well, hey there.
So, think you've got what it takes to be
Why does that guy look like Mike?
You're back. Did you decide to join?
How can I help?
I think it's the mustache. I want to join.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you
Up
what,
all night to
use
get
the mission
lucky.
terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Yeah, it's only 800 million cash. God, imagine saying that. Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
I got this. Don't worry. What's up, Satan? Outlaw captain, outlaw gang leader. Why don't I just take them all? Let's go above and beyond. You know? Impressed by you? Okay, hooligan. Listen. Listen, hooligan. I'm nothing but nice to you. I always hope you're having a wonderful day, and you're like, no, you're the worst. Thanks. Oh, yeah? Well, I hope that the Diamondbacks get beat. Okay, I actually don't, but I had to say that. I know, hooligan. I know. You know, Dogbox, I would say yes. I love this game, dude. You have no hope? Oh, was it that bad? I'm gonna be honest, after the Twins got knocked out, I have not seen a single baseball score because I have not cared. Once the Twins got taken out, I was done with baseball for the year. I don't care about the sport that much. I just cared about the Twins, you know? But when they got their butts kicked, then I mean, you know what? They won a series. They got a game in the next series. Like, it wasn't too bad, but you know. I feel like that's most people with their coworkers, Knight Rider. Scoreless last night and the Phillies are ahead 2 games. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I'm sorry.
Yes?
How would I rate mine? I mean, honestly, the GPU is top tier. GPU is like 9.5 out of 10. But at this point, the CPU is a generation old. It's like, we'll say it's an 8. So, I don't know. Like, it's a top end computer. It's just, you know, the CPU and motherboard, like, that's old. But I mean, it runs this game in 4K with no problem, maxed out settings. So, you know, I like that.
Don't you just love ground jumps?
I do, Wild Guy, yeah. I do. Got the 5900X. Oh, dang. I should probably put some of my things into shields.
Target's engines have been critically damaged.
Hey, you know what, though, Knight Rider? That's all right, dude. I mean, honestly, this is a 10 out of 10 for what I need. For what I'm looking for, the setup's a 10 out of 10. It's perfect. So what was I doing here? Oh, rescue the prisoner. Sheesh. Hey, yeah, I mean, console to get into is definitely cheaper than PC. Wild Guy, if you need help picking out parts, though, let me know, man. Came from TikTok? Let's go. Love it, Lewis. Welcome on over. Welcome on over. We're glad to have you. Yo, Wild Guy, I could even put it together for you if you let me record it for a video. Ooh. He's like, no, I want to do it myself. Okay. Thank you. Level up! You good, bro? He seemed a little excited there, didn't he? It would be a lot more fun to build, yeah. It is super fun building PCs. What's this? EM weapons do 5% more damage. But it I kind of want to do this just so that way laser weaponry is maxed out as well. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Knight Rider. You were telling me like that's why you got it for the way that you did or whatever. I could do that. But like I also could do that. I also could do that. There's too many things to put skills into. I don't like it. Way too many things, chat. I could do that and just max that one out. I could do this again. I could do that. I could do this so I get more money. I could do that. Should we do botany? I feel like I should do botany. All the skills to pay all the bills. Hey, you know, I wish I could. That would be nice as well. But like, so with these. No, absolutely Knight Rider. For sure, dude. I kind of wish I could get deals like that, man. Do you know how many videos I'd be pumping out for like just PC builds if I... That'd be awesome. Ah, should I do that? Get better ship modules? I hate the ship building though. Ship's top speed is increased by 10%. That'd be nice. 20% more shield capacity. That'd be nice. Oh, dude, yeah, getting SSDs are going to be a huge upgrade for you, for sure. For sure, dude. Honestly, the 7600 is not bad, though. I was looking at getting one of those for my ITX rig. That's not bad. Yeah, shields are always nice. I'm looking here, like, there's so many things, but I also kind of want to go botany. So that way, when I do New Game Plus again, I'll be able to, like, get adhesive and stuff, you know, off of my... like, off my base. And be able to make a bunch of adhesive, because I'm always running out of that. It's like, that's a problem, you know? They fixed that, Knight Rider. Yeah, that was fixed a while ago. Increase maximum health. That would also be nice. Really? I thought that was fixed. Yeah, outpost building's fun, which is why I'm kind of like, I would like to do this. I do enjoy outpost building. Guys, just a heads up, in about 3.5 minutes, Twitch is going to be running ads for non-subs. If you happen to get one, don't go anywhere. You're not going to miss anything, realistically. Like, we're not doing anything crazy. I need to turn on the mouse jiggler for this. That way it doesn't kick me off. If you guys are watching on TikTok, do me a favor. Spam as many likes as you can. Comment your favorite color. Just comment the word comment. I don't care. Just, we need comments. All right. They're still testing bad. Really? I haven't heard anything after they fixed the issue. Beard is like, fine, I'll do it on Twitch. See if I care. Look at that. People over there commenting now. Let's go. We're trying to get as many comments as we can, okay? Should I go botany? I feel like I should go botany. I feel like I should. I should. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll make it happen, Captain. It'd be an easy one. And like I say that based off the fact that, you know, we need to get adhesive.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
That's weird, Knight Rider. Yeah, I guess I heard that there was an issue, but they put out a firmware update, and ever since the firmware update, it's been fine. Ooh. It's not even worth that much. I don't even need it. I'll take the money. I hate that this is like...
Not so fast. I'll be taking that.
Oh. Oh. Oops.
I hope you're here to help. I don't think it's safe yet.
Oh, is it not? No, yeah, for sure, Knight Rider. That's for sure. Like I said, everything I've seen and heard, that issue's been fixed for a while. Sup?
Be careful. I don't think you got them all.
Well, where's the last one at then? Oh, bad guys. Bad guys. Come out and play. What am I missing? There should be a whole extra room right here that I can't get into then, right? Maybe? That's how you would leave the ship though, never mind. Because my ship's there. Oh, true. I forgot about that power. Oh! Good call. Hey, what's up, Annabelle? Welcome on in.
I thought I heard a noise. Very strange.
Did you just punch me?
For mercy.
Cries in headboard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mine. Oh, I got him, Knight Rider. Don't you dare worry about that. Don't you dare worry about that one. I got him. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? How are you? Are we good now? We good?
I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. You Rangers are something else.
Yeah, you're lucky I showed up. You stay safe out there.
I'll do my best. After you undock, I gotta get straight back to it, but thank you.
Let's go. Sitting at work? You're at work right now? Ew. I can't say anything. I'm at work right now too, but like still. Oh wait, did that say? Oh, that's the closest then. Okay. Oh, ship's still docked. Have fun, Rebecca. Have fun. Did you guys hear about the 12th yet or whatever? Have you figured that out? I was at work till I left work. Now I'm no longer at work because I left. Okay. Butthole.
Hello.
Yeah, I was at work until I left work, but now I'm no longer at work because I left. Really?
Your
Welcome to
raptors
Freestyle Space.
are as
We're going to do a
majestic
quick...
as
Is that how that works? Thanks for telling me.
And for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Hey, let's go, Rebecca.
And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Yeah, same, caveman. Same. Well, I hope you guys go. That'd be super fun. I'm trying to like slowly convince Minnesota Wild Guy to go as well.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
We're okay.
Stick's already going.
There's no way you can win this.
There's no way I can win this, huh? You wanna bet?
Down, we can't jump. Yeah, that was the grab drive.
Do you wanna bet? Actually, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Repairs. Enemy's grab drive has been disabled.
But so are they.
Target has lost shield. They're vulnerable.
Hey, welcome on over. Glad to see you on the good side, Rebecca. Glad to see you on the good side. The app is terrible. Like, straight up, it's awful. Whatever comes,
We have our grab drive
I'm not
back. We need to use it.
up. Says a lion. There's no way you could win this. Right? Are you sure about that? But Rebecca, welcome on over. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. got more. God, I can't get over how much I love how this game looks. Like, this is just so cool to me. Heck yeah, get ready to lock up and go home for sure. For sure, for sure. I should go back to my base and work on the botany stuff because I haven't done that yet. Because I would like to be able to, you know, research whatever I can research and figure out what I need to research that.
In case we run out of oxygen here, I've been practicing holding my breath.
Cool. He's so obnoxious, isn't he? I mean, he's amazing and we love him. So what do I need to do for this then? Was it just harvest stuff? Like harvest 20 organic resources from plants. Easy. Okay. Boom. Oh wait, so that got me 2. Does that count as 2? That does. Let's go. That's even easier. I love this game, chat. I love it. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day so far, though, whatever it is you're doing. If you're on TikTok, hello, welcome in. We're glad to see you. If you can, do me a favor. Spam as many likes as possible, okay? Helps me out a ton. Yeah, like this, just doing random side missions, random base building, like, what's not to love, you know? No, I refuse. Okay, see if I care. He's like, you bully. Knight Rider, it's weird that, like, there's potential that we won't be able to get wings until, like, December. Unless I take a Tuesday night and I'm like, I'm gonna be late to stream that night. Eat a bowl of turds. Wow, that's harsh. What if they said that about you, huh? He's like, I don't care. I'm on the good app. He's like, I don't care. I'm on the good side. That's true. We could do lunch. That's fair. I guess it doesn't have to be at like 6 o'clock. We both pick our own hours, right? Well, wait, do you? Didn't you start another job? Like, are you working 2 right now? Or are you still just working the 1? Now I'm confused. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, you're doing something different. Got you. All right, we're at 15 out of 20. We're almost done. I need to get the personal atmosphere thing going.
When you use your powers, it's very life-affirming.
It's life-affirming. God. What a simp. What a freaking simp, dude. I'm here for it. Name a country? America. Got you. That makes sense. I don't blame you one bit, dude. I don't blame you one bit. America. 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 Heck yeah. All right, let's go ahead and we will put all this material away. We'll research all the botany stuff that we can. Hopefully get something good. And when we level up, like, you know, I'll see what I can get. Gotcha, Knight Rider. See, that's kind of what I figured from what you were saying. Just from like clues you were putting in chat, you know, some of the stuff that you were talking about. I'm like, that has to be the case. But I wasn't like 100% sure, you know? I knew you were doing something in retail though, because you were like, yeah, my till was like, I forgot to report X amount of nickels or whatever it was that night, you know? I'm like, well, that's different for him. That's different for him. Back to the base we go. God dang, dude. I'm so excited to put that server together. Oh, Knight Rider, I was going to ask you, how hard does the CPU get hit during, like, during the server stuff? The reason why I'm asking is I want to know if I should get a bigger cooler for the CPU. Oh, no, Knight Rider. Like, does the CPU get hit very hard? Should I worry about upgrading the cooler? Get a bigger air tower? Like, honestly, I'm tempted to anyways, because I don't like how this one works, but... It's idle 99%. Okay, so probably not gonna need to worry about it. Got you. So I'm just like upgrading the cooler just so it looks cooler would be looks cooler would be kind of fun, but like I don't like how that one looks. It looks old. Captain? Waiting for your helper to come back. Let's go. I'm glad that you're here though. Let's go. So it'd be here? Yep. 69 in the inventory? Nice. So there's no reason then at all to worry about is what you're saying. That seemed really easy. Not gonna lie, I forgot that I put that there. It kind of freaked me out. I don't, Rogman, I don't. I don't care enough to, you know? Greenhouse, there we go. Oh, can I just... No, I can't. Worth a shot, right? So let's put that, my main door is there. So the greenhouse over here then. Right? Like that's not too bad. Or right here. We'll go right here. And get rid of these rocks. I like it. Picasso. Oh, I'm missing resources. Oh. Oh. Set up the scrub task if we use TrueNAS. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to use yet. Is TrueNAS what you recommend? Wrong thing. That is what you recommend. Okay. So what did I need? I forgot. Oh, what was that sound? Ew. Substrate molecules. Okay. That's not something I can make. Hey, what's up, Amanda? At least not yet, right? Nope. Got you. Okay.
Lay it on me.
I know I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna mark that. Oh wait, can I mark that? That would be here. That'd be here, and then I can go here, and then I can do track. Yes, there we go. I guess let's go to a few different places and see what we can find, huh? Don't see why not. All right, sounds good, Amanda. Sounds good, my friend. So, guys, you know what's kind of funny is I was looking, and they were like on TikTok today. They were like, "Hey, you need to re-agree to our subscription terms of service or whatever." Like, I'm like, okay. So I like re-agreed. They're like, oh, now you can go in here and configure a few things. I'm like, all right, sweet. We'll configure it. There's one person subscribed on TikTok. Did you guys know that? I didn't even know that. Someone is subbed on TikTok. We're like monthly subs, and they have been for 4 months. What's up, Darian? Welcome in.
Yes, you need me?
Welcome in. Glad to see you. Yeah, it's not really my thing, Knight Rider. For sure. How's work tonight so far, Darian?
I was just starting to miss the feeling of wind beneath our wings.
That would be a Weston thing, Knight Rider. But not so much a me thing. You know? And like realistically, Weston's gonna be managing my server for me anyways. Be like, hey, Weston. Can you do this for me? He'll be like, fine. Hey, what up, Moto dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, like, I think I can handle it if it's something basic, but like, I don't know.
You're entering United Colony.
Eating homemade pizza. Let's freaking go, dude. That sounds good right about now.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Why can't I? Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's damaged. Probably. Yeah, for sure, man. That's the nice thing is I got multiple people I can message and be like, hey, I need help. I'm a little worried that 32 gigs of RAM isn't going to be enough, though. Because, like, if I'm transferring over you know, like 300 gigabytes worth of video footage. I don't know. Oh, that sounds good, Rogman. That sounds good, dude. Yay, my hypothermia got better. It's not cured, but... Hey, so I broke... Okay, listen, I'm not gonna break the server, okay? Hey, you know what, though, Darian? Like, if you got leftovers, you might as well use it, right? You got leftovers, you might as well get it done.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, I need to buy things from you.
Oh, well, certainly.
Should be fine. We'll see. I don't know. I'm so, like... nervous that it won't be. You don't sell what I need either. Oh. This might be more difficult to get than I thought, chat. That being said, we've checked one vendor, so let's give it some time, you know? Sell, 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 sell. Dang, we got a lot. Sell, 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 sell. No, I sold that by accident. I'll just go rebuy that. That was a present from my dad. Yeah, we got two 500 gig SSDs that are going to be in there that are going to be running in RAID. So I'll have that. It's going to store the operating system, but it's also going to store, you know, be like a scratch drive and then a cache drive or whatever, you know. I could throw an NVMe in there though too, because it does have an NVMe spot on the motherboard, so like maybe do that. Could do that too. Can't have the OS on a data drive with TrueNAS. Well, then I guess I could spend 20 bucks and get one. Because otherwise, no, it's 500 gigs. So what you're saying is I should spend like 20 bucks on a 120 gigabyte SSD. Got you. Hey, what's up, Sunshine? How are you?
Back if you need something else.
Nice to see you. Let me do that right now, then. Let me do that now. 120 gigabyte SSD. You can buy them in 10 packs? Holy crap. Hey, Wit Dog, thanks so much, dude. Welcome in, bro. Oh, I mean, these are cheap. 13 bucks, 10 bucks. Never heard of that brand, though. I don't trust it. Kingston, 120 gigabyte. Here's an A-Data, 120 gigabyte for 16 bucks. Won't be here till November? Well, that's not an option, then. Being on hold for 10 plus minutes? Oh, ew. Kingston 240 gigabyte drive for 22 bucks. I'll be here Friday. Silicon Power 128 for 1697. It'll be here Friday. Should just go with that then, huh? Silicon Power is not bad. Just go with that one. It does have 3D NAND as well, so that's not bad. Get 2 if you want to never worry about it. The problem is I don't have the power cables for anymore. So you say run them in RAID then. Well, I will, I guess, if I don't use... Okay, so I'll have to get 2 of these. Hold on, so I know what we can do then. I'll add those to the cart. So that will be for the OS. Right, so we'll get 2 of those. Hold on, chat, I gotta get this. And then I'll go with like a 1 terabyte M.2. Because that board does have an M.2 slot in it. And I can use that for a scratch drive then, right? Oh no, I don't need... Not for a NAS server. That's just gonna hold the operating system for a NAS server. So 128's honestly even way too much for that. It's only gonna use like 3 or 4 gigs, if even total, right? So... Only needs 32 gigs. Okay, well then yeah, so there we go. Hey, Giant, thanks for the gift. Appreciate it, dude. So then I should get a 1 terabyte NVMe, and that can be my scratch disk. So that way I don't need to worry about... Well, it could be a scratch disk and a cache drive, right? This is so freaking dumb. What's a 2 terabyte cost for a scratch disk? Even though that's way too overkill. But like bigger cache drive as well? Can it be a cache drive as well as a storage drive? Can I do both? Can it serve a dual purpose or no?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members.
If it can do dual purpose, I'll get a 2 terabyte. If it can only be 1, not like it matters anyways, but... I will wait for him to answer. All the price it's only gonna be PCI Gen 3, so like I don't need to spend money on a 4. Can I use my cache drive as a scratch disk?
Did you just do that? Or was it some kind of magic trick? I don't know which is more impressive.
Yes, but not the way I think. Okay. So I can't get like a 2 terabyte and be like, hey, half of it's going to be for storage and half of it's going to be a cache drive. That's not even an option. Okay. Because that's going to be my only option. The board has 1 NVMe spot, right? So like that would have to be it. I have 12 power cables.
If you don't see what you want, if it belongs on your... Oh, please, take...
So I can't do more than that. Dang, you don't sell it either? That is so sad. TikTok chat, how you guys doing tonight? I had like a chicken casserole type deal tonight. Buy ammo, because why not? Digital, this is the Sony a6400. And I have a Sigma 16mm f1.4 lens on it. TikTok lag or the game? Probably TikTok. I've heard a few people complain so far tonight about lag over there. So if I had to guess, it would be on TikTok's end, sadly. I'm sorry. Is it really that bad? Even though you didn't ask me, and probably don't care. Wow. I care, Knight Rider. Okay. Not been great.
Appreciate
Ooh.
the business.
I wonder why. It's definitely not the computer being overworked. I can guarantee you that.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Yeah, nothing's getting hit. GPU's chilling around 50% doing the encoding.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
So yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not a computer issue. It's probably just TikTok, honestly. Really? That's weird. Sunshine, thank you for the rose over there. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Must be a TikTok server problem. I know it's fantastic on Twitch.
Anything
I know that much. Bye. Okay.
can help you with?
New Atlantis' first line of defense against heat leeches now.
Oh god, Knight Rider, that sucks, dude. Pause just as I said that. Hasn't been for all the live feeds. Okay, so it's not just mine. So Knight Rider, go 1 terabyte then for the scratch disk, and then not have a cache drive. You're coming to Twitch? Let's go. Brown Giant, thank you again for the gift. Appreciate it. I want a cache drive though. Let's see, it's 4.
Good morning, neighbor.
Amanda B has just
Hey,
subscribed.
Amanda with a tier 1. Let's go. Appreciate you. What's up, Indigo? A cache drive is a complex topic. Okay. So I guess I'll have 2 Samsung 500 gig SSDs just sitting around. So, I mean, that's cool. Proceed to checkout. And have it here Saturday, and I'll get an extra 1% cash back on my card. Why not? Oh, this is Starfield, Indigo. I have to order something for my server here. Hold on. And place order. Order placed. All right. Yeah, because like right now, the way that it sits, I'll have 9 drives. I got.
What's buzzing, cousin?
What's buzzing, cousin? I have 12 power cables for SATA, 9 for the spinning disc, 2 for the operating system. I guess I could use one of them then as a cache drive, but then I wouldn't be able to plug in I don't need the disc grinder, I guess. Whee! Guess we go that route. Well, I'm talking more Knight Riders, so like it would fill up the cache drive and then it could start writing to the, like for transfer speeds, right? It's like fill up a cache drive like an SSD first. Or is that not how that works? Like, let's say I transfer 200 or 300 gigabytes over to it. 500 gigabyte cache drive, like then we fill that up and then it will start to fill the drives up. That's not how TrueNAS uses it. Okay, so that is how cache works, but not for TrueNAS. Perfect. Okay. See, I don't know anything about this. So I won't even bother using that.
I can see Earth from here. It's so blue.
What do you mean Earth is blue? Earth is dead. There's no blue on this. You idiot.
You accidentally hit me.
I know, that's why I'm like, what are you on about? It's so blue? Bull crap. My TikToks where I abuse the adoring fan works really well anyways, like whatever. You know what sucks at Knight Riders? Now I have 2 500 gigabyte SSDs with no use. At least not right now.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals.
All right, well, what do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Because if you don't have the one thing I need, then I don't care. And guess what? You don't. Butthole. Oh, really, Sunshine? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I wish I could fix that for you guys. I mean, other than restarting the live stream, I don't know what else I could do. But if you say it's doing that for everybody, then restarting isn't gonna do anything, right? Yeah, it's a TikTok thing, but like I'm wondering if I maybe find a way to, I don't even know. I don't know how to move those, Brown Giant. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. You might be able to, you can swipe right and remove them, okay. Got you. I mean, it would be better if they came over to Twitch. That's absolutely true. That is true. All right, well, I'll figure out a use for those drives then. I don't know what I'm going to use them for at all, but I'll figure out a use. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Yeah, it's happening in all the lives. I mean, it's so weird though. I'm sorry, guys. Hasn't been getting worse, really.
Did you need something?
You. Tag, you're it. Well, I just got the 1 terabyte M.2 drive for that now, Knight Rider. It's like that's gonna be my scratch disk for editing.
Where are we off to this time?
Now we wait for 9. You're almost done. You got this, Rebecca. My guy's ordered the 1 terabyte now, so that's gonna be for that. You got this, Rebecca. I got full faith in you. Full faith, my friend. Yeah, so I'll just have those 2 Samsung drives just kind of sitting there then for a little bit, whatever. With outside missions, I don't know. Like 40 hours? Like 40 hours if you just did story, probably. But then there's New Game Plus and everything as well. So even after you're done with the story, if you wanted to go New Game Plus and like redo things, I mean, I'm almost 300 hours in at this point, almost like 250, 300 hours, somewhere in that range. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I am still finding things that are new. Like there's still stuff that I haven't found yet. Like last night we did a whole storyline that I knew nothing about. Yeah. I mean, I'll figure it out, Knight Rider. I mean, if all else fails, I can throw them in another rig, right? Like they can be a boot drive for another PC. It's not like it's the end of the world. Or maybe just even like keep a few Steam games on them, you know, and have that be like if I'm testing something, you know, like trying games from one to another.
Careful out there. I hear there's a nasty monster. Hey, you got any fancy trinkets you want to offload? People. Sure thing.
Do something along that line as well, you know? Like let's say I wanted to test Starfield, but I wanted to test it between this computer and a different one. Just keep it on that one drive. Man, does no one sell this?
Sure hope it doesn't. Come back anytime. This colony's nuts.
Yeah, I'll figure out a use for it. Like I said, if anything else, boot drive for a PC, like if I flip one or something, you know, I could do that as well.
Hi there. Always nice.
Feel free to look around. Don't touch.
Dude, there's just so much to do, Brown Shine. I love it. There's so much to do in this game. I have to... Hold on, guys. My background on this other monitor is animated. And I keep seeing it flash. And I keep thinking something's popping up over there. So I had to, like, fix that. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, having extra drives laying around is not necessarily a bad thing. I thought you were crazy. Shut up! I am. You're right. The map is right here. I'll be honest, there really isn't a there isn't really a mini map at all. The map is this. Am I going crazy? Something tells me he's not gonna sell what I need either. You want to send me a DM? I mean, on Twitter. You got Twitter? Why didn't it? Oh, you're Sunshine on TikTok. Got you. So if you got Twitter, you could send me a DM there. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, that. What am I looking for then? I'm looking for, is it here? No? I thought it was there. Oh, it's there. The map got flipped on me or something. Okay. Or no, the planets are in orbit, so it's not always in the same spot. That's kind of cool. What's up, Katie? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Katie, my lady, wants me to shoot the adoring fan. That is so sad. That is so sad, chat. 'Cause I hate the way that you made me feel. 4 terabyte? I mean, for like a game drive? That's what I got.
I'm not sure what you were trying to hit, but I apologize for getting in your way.
Well, I know it's called X, but everyone still calls it Twitter.
Was there something you... Yes, of course.
You don't sell it either! I'm convinced that you can't buy these things and they don't exist. Duck wants us to shoot him again. That is so sad. Okay. I'm sorry, dude.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something?
Great day for some exploring, huh?
Oops.
What did you need?
Twitch does not do DMs, no. Instagram? That's his Halloween costume, Duck. He's a monster for Halloween. So you can do Instagram. Katie, how was your day today? Please tell me that you saw what I sent you. Real_Jordan K on Instagram. Or yeah, Discord as well.
What a view. I could stay here forever. That is, until you left. Then this place is dead to me.
God. There's something wrong with him, and I'm here for it. Yeah, so I'm convinced I can't buy what I need. I only need one of them. I mean, I could do that, but like, what's the fun in that? You know, like but I wanted to build a big greenhouse, and I can't because I don't have that. Busy day and you're tired? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What I sent you, though, will absolutely make you laugh. I would recommend that you check it out. That. The substrate molecular sieve or sieve or however you pronounce it. I only need one of them. It's like you're trying to tell me I have how many hours on this character and I haven't seen one of those? I can't craft it. I looked. Unless it's going to be my next thing to craft here, maybe? Like in special projects, maybe I just need one more thing. Because as of right now, I can't craft it. So unless I can do it after I upgrade that to the 4th one. An abandoned outpost. Yeah, see, I haven't seen one yet. That's all right. We'll get there. I guess my next level up will do that then. I don't know. Maybe I can craft it with my final special projects thing. It's the final countdown. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Me. Final special projects. My brain. Final countdown. Bidadoo, didadoo, doo, 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 doo. You can buy it at the key. Well, hey, here's the thing about that. I side with the UC Systef, so guess who doesn't have access to the key anymore? This guy. So, yeah, you know, that's cool. Well, no, I know, I understand I can get more than enough with the small one, but like, let's go ahead and go big or go home, right?
We're clear for takeoff, Captain.
Oh. TikTok just said I was disconnected.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
He's banned again. You know, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me. At this point, it would not surprise me in the slightest if I got banned again. It happens all the time.
Another successful jump. No, the distance is too far for you, Captain.
We've knocked out their shields. Target has lost their grab track. They cannot jump away.
Well, that was easy. Crucial. Between those two, go Crucial. Are you looking at the 4 terabyte Crucial? Like the P3 or the P4 or whatever? Why does he sound like an evil villain? Because he's slightly psychotic. Yeah, that's what I got. I have the PCI Gen 4 one. P3. That's actually what's in the ITX rig is the P3. Crucial makes really good drives. Crucial makes really good drives. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
We've arrived.
Do-do-do-do. Guys, just a heads up, in about 2.5 minutes, if you're watching on Twitch, ads are going to be running for non-subs. If you don't want ads, it's free if you have Amazon Prime.
No flora, no fauna, and one majestic and invulnerable hero.
Katie, isn't that great? I felt so bad for Ranger. Freaking Pebbles just went and like full on harassed him, but then also the TikTok of the concert, like the Taylor Swift concert, making fun of that too. I was like, Katie needs to see this. I was like, Katie needs to see this 100%. They're jerks. He just ran up and like bit Ranger's leg. I was like, and it happened to get caught on camera too. I was like, you bully. Like, here. Let's do this. But it do 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 do. It do 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 do. Look at this. He just runs after him and like bites his leg and chases him into the house. I'm like, you bully. He full sprints. Ranger just got done pooping and Pebbles is like, nope, you're going inside. I'm like, you're a 120-pound German Shepherd getting harassed by a cat. Like, what are you doing? Like, look at his tail go between his legs and everything. He literally put his tail in between his legs and like ran. Like, oop, there it goes. Tail down. It's like, my cat's a jerk, dude. Like, you're a 120-pound German Shepherd. You're getting harassed by a cat. It's like absolutely toxic. Cats are scary. I felt bad for Ranger. I was like, Pebbles, you jerk. Like, Ranger just was trying to enjoy his poop. You know? Oh, Ranger's he's a baby for sure. I love him, but he is kind of a baby. No, I'm not getting another cat. I can't afford another cat. Like Ranger's getting harassed by a kitty. I'm like, you're a 120-pound German Shepherd and you're getting chased to... Like, you know what I mean? Ah. Cats are psycho. They kind of are. They kind of are. I love Pebbles, but holy crap, man. Like, where did that come from? He was just watching Ranger, like...
I lost sight of them. Do you think they put on camouflage?
He was watching him, and as soon as Ranger started to go inside, Pebbles was like, ah, you're gonna get there faster, and he chased him. Okay, no, I've definitely trained Ranger properly. In fact, he might be too well trained. He's too much of a sweetheart to stand up for himself. I'm willing to go on a limb and say that Ranger is one of the best behaved dogs out there. I'm not training Ranger to bite cats. That's awful. God, what is wrong with you? Just because he could. I mean, yeah, they're kind of jerks, aren't they? They're jerks, man. No, I actually felt really bad for Ranger, though. Like, poor Ranger, baby. Where do you want me to start? Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. The end? Oh. The end is where we begin. It's crawling back when we run away, run. God dang it. I hate you. 'Cause now I'm thinking of that song. My brain works in music way too much, especially on a ton of caffeine, which I've had today. Because there's no shot I'm staying up late enough to do a full stream if I didn't. Oh, God. Is that your light? Blinded by the light. That's a lie, but still. Level 86 on that guy. Like, god dang. That's ridiculous. Let's see. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that so I can sell it. I'll take that. I'll take these. I'll take that. I'm looking like money, my money, money, my money, money, money. You think at some point I could find what I'm looking for? Knight Rider's like, anyone want a free sub? I don't know. Who's not subbed here? Who is someone watching that got an ad? We're doing what tonight? All right, Katie, we'll see you in a bit. What are we doing tonight, Darian? $10,000 bits. Oh God. Something tells me that no one's gonna do that tonight, so I think we're good. I think we're safe. We get a couple of those a month, and I think that we're probably done for the month now. If I had to guess. Donates 10,000 bits. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Listen. Rude. Have you met Darren? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And I'm on mobile. Yeah, don't waste an extra $100 doing it on mobile. That's just insane. Don't waste that much. I'm not worth it. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo. $126 on PC for 10,000 bits. Yeah, and it's like 200 on the mobile app. It's like 200 on there. You're not getting me that camera for Christmas. There's no way. I wouldn't even buy myself that for Christmas. You're getting me a Christmas present? So nice of you. Cha-ching, I'm looking like money, my money, money, my money, money, money. How close am I leveling up? About half. Okay, good. Because I got to level up quick. Okay, need one more thing. How big is your P.O. box? Not very big. It's the smallest one. But for like packages and stuff, they put a key in there and there's like a bigger drop box or something. They're like, hey, like, here it is. I mean, I'd have to accept it, but like, I'd feel terrible doing so. About so big. Yeah, there you go. Got him. Oh, God. I don't think that's legal. Wrecked.
Magnificent! You got them all!
Yeah, but you can't ship them to a P.O. box, though. Yeah, because like I check the P.O. box once a week. Once every week and a half, you know?
Take this guy down. Here we go.
Come get. Hey, this is smelling really bad. Come get it. This thing reeks. It's the worst smelling box we've ever seen. Yeah, Jordan, yeah, your package is meowing? I don't know. It's not mine. Send it back. I just wouldn't accept it. I'd be like, nope, this is gonna be sent back to whoever. Baby chicks. God, this seems so weird. Yeah, we're gonna ship some baby chicks. Imagine, dude. It'd be awful. Generator's busted. Now it's extra busted. A year's supply of toilet paper. Oh no.
This one's mine. Better them than me.
How about both of you? Hey! You know, all that would be used for, Wit Dog, would be kindling for starting fires. Like, straight up. That's all I would ever use it for. Hey, I want to have a fire tonight. Perfect. I got just the thing to burn and start it. Screw newspapers. We got toilet paper. Single ply. So the only thing it's good for is to be burned. Let's think back to that joke, the joke that Chucko did in text-to-speech one time, like forever ago. When he was like, I recently got in touch with my inner self. It's the last time I used single ply toilet paper. Recently got in touch with my inner self. Last time I used single ply. I suck at this game. Wow. Yeet! What up, 94? Over here being toxic. Wait, someone's nice to Jordan? Let me murder them. Do I got any moderators here at all? Hey, yo, what up, Vit? How you doing? I don't think I do. Hey, blame Knight Rider, Vit. He's the one that timed him out.
You're bruising me.
Do 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 do.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Over here. Attack me.
How much is the camera? Like 1,400 bucks. I'm doing well, Vit. How about yourself? I know, right? He's like, ow, 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 ow. Reminds me of that video, like, of the people that were making wine, like, stomping on the grapes, and that lady fell. Ow, 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 ow. That's all I hear when the Adoring Fan does that. Ooh. Good thing to sell. I never use those. Honestly, Wild Guy, for a CPU cooler, if you want minimal maintenance, I would go with an air cooler versus an AIO. AIOs are good. I have one in this PC, but like every other PC that I have, I've actually switched to air cooling. Well, like an AIO is just like, it's simple. Like, it's, you know, you put it on and it just goes, but like There's a lot more that could fail with an AIO. Hey, Vit. Hey, Vit. You want to tell me a secret? It won't be a secret anymore if you tell me. But, there's more that could fail in an AIO. 90. God, do I want to know? Like, I feel like I should be worried. Does it really, Knight Rider? Oh man, I was like, what if I got an AIO for the NAS? Like, how overkill would that be? Really, Wit Dog? That's funny, man. I like it. I like it. But yeah, there's so much more that can go wrong in an AIO. Like, your pump could go bad. It could get clogged up. Like, you know, something could corrode and get something in the fluid. Like, there could be a leak somewhere. Whereas, like, a tower cooler, you put it on, you're good. Hey, what up, Cherry? Long time no see. How you been? How you been? Take the ammo out of that, I guess. Don't need anything else. Been better, but you're okay. I mean, okay is better than bad, right? I'm doing well, though. I'm doing well. We're just big chilling. We're vibing tonight playing Starfield, you know? But okay is better than bad, so I mean, I'll take it. Absolutely. Sorry you can't sleep, though. That's the worst. It's the worst. Oh, it's the elevator. I was like, someone gonna walk out this door? Nope. Why did I think that I saw a weapons box somewhere that I didn't open yet? No, I think that Vit meant to tag Minnesota Wild Guy. Trust me, I'll help Minnesota Wild Guy out picking out his parts for his PC. He'll be good. I'll help him out. If there's one thing I know really well, it's gaming PCs. I'll help him pick out some stuff. Yeah, just I'll help you out. Wild Guy, don't worry. You tell me what your budget is and we'll figure it out from there. That's true. You know things about stuff. That is true. But I think when it comes to like putting together parts lists and stuff, having 3 or 4 different people tell someone to get 3 or 4 different things is just going to make it more confusing when they're not sure what they're looking for to begin with. Because like you can recommend brands all you want, but like at the end of the day, you know, if he doesn't know what the brands are, you know what I mean? Heck, if he goes to Micro Center a day that I'm up near Minneapolis, I'll just meet him there and help him pick out the parts at the store. Okay, 94. Yeah, I can do it better than Jordan. I mean, there's so many options, you know? I mean, I don't know when I'm specifically going to be going to Micro Center. Because I'm gonna be up in Minneapolis on Monday, but that's not. I'm not gonna go to Micro Center. Let me text Logan. I'm going to the Vikings game Monday night, so I'll be up in Minneapolis then. Gross. Why would I want to join that? I got an email. They're like, hey, I got an email from some app. They're like, hey, do you want to join the Okoboji neighborhood app? I'm like, no, I'm not, Cherry. When is your birthday deal? Where we're going to the mall. Oh, I'm taking Monday off. Yeah. Taking Monday off to take my dad to the Vikings game. Do 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 do. November 4th. Okay, wait, dog, listen. Sorry, I've been busy. Okay. Invincible, hello, hello, by the way. I see you over there. So yeah, I don't know, November 4th. I'm gonna be going up to Minneapolis that day as well. Oh, you know what? I'll figure out something for a Timberwolves game with my cousin, Wild Guy. I'll figure out something with that. Just listening while you paint? I love it. Nice to have you here. Yeah, Wild Guy, we'll figure out something for like a Timberwolves game because I know my cousin's gonna want to go to one as well anyways, so.
Hello, Captain.
94 doesn't want me to annoy Jordan with me, I think. Wait, what? I think he might be as well. I think he might be sick too.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Hey.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
I'm here if you actually want directions.
Yes, yes we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Your wife's right. You're heading the wrong way.
You see, John? I told you.
Fine, fine. You were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Happy you're here, Captain.
That was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to fly there and like see if I go through the planet. That's too long to take though. I'll wait. Okay, 94. Okay. guys are jerks, you know that? I don't even do anything to deserve this. You guys are just bullies.
Do you think the previous inhabitants of this rock
yeah, honestly, dude,
destroyed
2,200 bucks is a
human thing to
ton. Now, that being said, I know Micro Center has a ton of like bundle deals that you could probably get it way cheaper. Let's be real, you could get it way cheaper if you wanted. You know, Cherry, dang, Witty with the 5 bits. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Now I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Thank you so much, Witty. It's 100 bits for text-to-speech, though. No, don't leave already, you buttholes. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside. God dang it, Witty. How dare you? You just wanted to spam chat? Thanks. Appreciate you. How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. So where's jerks and bullies? Leaves. Okay, listen. You guys are literally talking about bullying me tonight. That's the definition of you being jerks. Oh, I'm just here to annoy Jordan. I'm just here to bug Jordan. Okay, thanks. Jerks. I refuse. Thanks, Cherry. Thanks. Nice to know someone has my back. Looking like money, my money, money, my money, money, money. I'm too lazy. You know what, Darian? It won't be the first time.
What is that?
Won't be the first time. Work late again. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. You want me to shoot the adoring fan? Aw, where is he even? McDonald's acquired. Let's go. I don't even know where he's at. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you hit me. Your aim is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon.
You guys are so rude. I don't know, Darian. Everyone else seems to. That is so sad. Everyone else seems to. I do, Vit. You're right. I do. It's messed up because it doesn't do enough damage. Okay. Alexa, burp.
Super Burp.
Welcome to Super Burp. That one trickled out. Trickly burps always make me smile. If you want something more impressive, try asking for a long, strong or deep burp. Do you want to see what else is rumbling in my jungle?
Do a turtle burp.
Let me think about that for a moment. Jimmy Neutron's mum after she drinks a can of burping soda. Who could have guessed what effect drinking that would have?
Jimmy's mom?
If you enjoyed that, why not ask for a famous burp next time? Shall we continue our journey through the land of burps?
Cancel.
Until next time then. Goodbye.
She did a burp of Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom has got it going on. You guys can't tell me that you don't enjoy a nice, good old burp every once in a while. Sandwich!
Shoot the adoring fan in the glory hole while staring at your exotic wood.
This man has done nothing to hurt you. I hope you realize that. He existed? That's not a reason to shoot somebody! Disturbed and falling in reverse. That would be a fun show, but just because of finances, probably not. That would be fun, but financially, there's just no way right now. I have to be done spending money. I need to buy a house. Existence is a totally valid reason. Okay, listen. Late January. Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper? Probably not on that one.
Use a grenade on the fan.
I don't even know where he's at right now. It's not allowed. That most certainly is allowed. I can't do a grenade. Just to deal with a shot. You know, we'll do 2 for that.
Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I gotta start being more careful with money. Income's gone way down and expenses has been going up, so I'm like, you know what? Be a little bit more careful for right now. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Darian. So that won't be it. I might have to 94. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Aha. I should, but like, there's too much to do, man. Oh my God, are you serious, Sherry? That sucks. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, welcome back, Vit. I know what things to do. That's why I'm like being careful with money right now. Like I can cover it, but I just don't have as much fun money as I'd like. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's insane. Landlords are just greedy.
Sniff the adoring fan.
You want me to sniff him? Who am I, Joe Biden? God dang, that's disgusting. Yeah, it's insane, Cherry. Like, it's actually ridiculous right now. No one can afford a house. Wait, Emo Night, what? That's ridiculous, Cherry. Yeah, see that? I'm so sorry. Because we can't drag him out to us. I'm sorry. Well, the problem is that, like, with that 94, you probably can't find anywhere cheaper than that, you know? Like, yeah, the price has gone up, but like 600 is probably the cheapest that you can get then, you know? Oh, don't ever buy an Alienware PC. Ever. Literally no. In a million years, don't. Alienware is marked up so much for no reason other than the fact that it has the name Alienware on it. And they're not even good PCs either. Like, they're pretty poorly built. See, Riley knows. What's up, dude? Like, if you want an over the top, like price wise for under spec that's gonna overheat consistently, then sure, get Alienware. But yeah, not good. For PCs, like NZXT has decent pre-built. I mean, I always just recommend people build their own. Corsair has Origin now, so I mean, that's going to be expensive as well. That's another one you're paying more for the name than anything. Does Corsair actually have pre-builts, or is it all Origin now, though? I'll be honest, I don't pay attention to the pre-built market all that much. I know NZXT, they got their BLD program. That's pretty nice. They still have them. Oh, cam's not that bad. I use it for my cooler in this PC, and I actually kind of like it. Can we change the time? Oh, I'm just answering a question in chat. Someone asked. I answered. I'm sorry. Yes, Wit Dog. I have one and I love it. The only reason why I replaced it was because I wanted to try this one out, but I still use that. I've had it for like 4 years and it's been great. No, they're nice, dude. I like mine a lot. I like mine quite a bit. Yeah, you can get some good laptops for sure. Like with the way things have been getting more efficient, you can get pretty solid laptops. Absolutely. What's up, Mazival? I'm doing well. How about yourself? That internet, a life changer. Gotta love that, huh? So I can go bang, bang. That's it?
The more weight you carry,
True, Witty. That's fair.
My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
I wish, Wit Dog. I wish, dude. You know how awesome that would be? That'd be awesome. Actually, you know what you guys should do if you have Twitter? Here, let me go grab this tweet. I don't know. Let's see. Be this one right here. So Autonomous, the brand that this chair right here, they put up on Twitter and they were like, hey, who's looking for like a new desk and new chair? Like we're looking to ship some out or whatever. Like they were looking to work with different people, different creators. You guys should all go like and reply to that tweet. Just so that way there's a better chance that they see it. Because like imagine, you know, like what if they send me a cool standing desk? Like that'd be cool. Probably not gonna happen at all, but you know what? Worth a shot. I'm already using one of their chairs. It's a trap. Well, don't do that. That'd be sad. If I reply, you'll see my Twitter and the embarrassing things I say and retweet. Okay, but like, listen. What if it helped me out, you know? I do like the chair, yeah, I do. I do like it. There's some times where I'm like, I mean, I've been sitting in it for, you know, 8+ hours a night since I got it almost, and I genuinely do like it. It's super comfortable.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Norwal's Herman Miller, dude. I don't have the money to ever get a Herman Miller, okay? Unless the day comes where my dream from last night becomes real, you know? What up, Quantum?
Let's see what the stars Oh, hello.
Yeah, oh, cool. Fight. Yeah, I had a dream last night, though. I was talking about it earlier, where I got a $50,000 payout from Twitch and was actually able to afford a house. And I was like, sweet.
Their engines are down. Now we can follow them indefinitely.
Yeah, then I realized, like, after I woke up, I was like, oh, that was a nice dream, but then I realized how much better my dream life is than my actual life, so I went back to sleep. Nice while it lasted. Level up, let's go! Now I can see if I can actually make those. Sweet dreams are... Shut up. I hate you so freaking much. Yeah, I was like, I dreamt that I looked at my payout from Twitch and it said $50,000 and I was like, I don't know, like it was cool, you know? Got the email from Twitch where they're like, yeah, you got your, like, we deposited the money into your account, $50,000 deposit. And I'm like, yeah, I could actually afford a home, you know? Yes, it worked. I can actually make it. Let's go. Question is now, where do I actually want to put this? Right there, sure, why not? Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered. Well, no, but like, if that was a monthly thing, Chucko, you could obviously afford a lot better than that, you know? You know, I don't know if that's the person I would have timed out with those points there. So I've never built a greenhouse in this game, so this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I could actually build it. It was the fourth thing in special projects, so I was actually able to get that done. So I could just build. Chucko, can you take care of that? Thanks. Actually, let's do this. Hold on, 'cause what did... Well, yeah, if you want to decorate, like, I'm trying to figure this out. I've never done this before. So, requires scanning. So just go and... So I got to scan it all on the planet. Well, it requires water. I'm on PC, which doesn't just get pulled from here automatically. I know we got tons of it up there. Let's put these weapons away first before I forget. Oh, dang it, not my cutter. That's like the one thing I didn't want to put away. Oh, got you. I'm on Heisenberg 5A. So the moon of Heisenberg 5. Oh, that would make sense. So I'd need to... I hate how I did all this now. Let's see. Let's just get one set up specifically for water. Because I freaking can. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So I guess log it straight to that then, huh? So now it's always going to be pumping water in to the greenhouse, right? Or is that not how that works? Well, thanks, Polo. I appreciate it. That means a lot. That means a lot. Thank you. So, like, in theory, this is working now? Right? And then would it be one of these then, huh? I did scan the planet. I mean, I guess it's not done being surveyed. Like, I scanned it from space. I'm just wondering if I did it right, though. Like, that's... I'm more just wondering if I did this right, because I have no idea. You know? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. The ship lands there. It's like, hey, good morning. Let's go finish off the flora of this planet, I guess. I don't know. I was kind of hoping I could plant whatever plant that I wanted, you know? Let's go find the last few plants then. I find it hard to believe that there's this many. Well, I guess biome complete, so I have to go to a different biome. Louder than grabbing Meridia's beacon?
A new hand touches the beacon.
I don't know about that. So let's go. Do that. Yeah, I noticed that now. I was kind of thinking that it was going to be... Oh, bring it on. Like you could plant whatever you wanted. Like if I went and got something from one planet, you know, I'd be able to plant them on this one. I now see the error in my ways. You know, the load screens, I don't think are that bad at all. Like, I don't have any complaints about them. They're super quick. Hey, welcome back, Knight Rider. I mean, yes, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I think they go so quickly for me that I don't see an issue with it. Yeah, I do too, Riley. Like, I feel the same way, man. Like, I don't know. To me, the loading screens aren't all that bad. People get on TikTok and they're like, oh, it's a loading screen simulator. And I'm like, really not, though. I don't know, man. I said, for me, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't mind it. I know, they're like, I can't walk around the whole planet. This game's bad. It's like, do you really want to walk 1,000 kilometers away from your ship at once? I don't think so. Well, you can in No Man's Sky. Different game. Different type of game entirely, you know? When loading screens took minutes. Yeah, like I remember days like God, Oblivion on the 360, dude. Do you guys remember that? Oh, are there ads going? Oh, there are. Gross. I'm so sorry. I hate ads, dude. I always forget to look too. I'm sorry.
I hope
Impala
everyone
has just
unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games.
Knight Rider gifting a sub to Inapolo. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I forgot the ads were even running. Like I was gonna go use the restroom and everything during the ad break, and then I just got talking and I got distracted and then I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, that biome's complete now too. Dang. When booting into a PC took minutes, right? What am I looking for? All right, so the savannah's done. We're done with mountains, right? Let's go there. No, I didn't hit you with ads. Twitch does it automatically.
This location seems full of
Twitch runs 3 minutes of ads an hour.
Also, every other location is
And I usually try to like take a pee break, or you know, like I look and I see that it's coming, but this one I totally forgot to even look. I'm sorry. Twitch does it once an hour. Runs 3 minutes of ads an hour, but like then at that point it shuts off pre-roll ads entirely. So like when people click onto the stream, they don't get any, right? Well, it is, but we did it this way to shut off. Like ads are gonna run either way. It's either gonna be pre-rolls or mid-rolls. I am willing to sit through mid-roll ads for a streamer that I like, but I'm not willing to sit through pre-roll ads for streamers that I don't know if I like. Like I don't want to sit through 2 minutes of pre-roll ads to watch a streamer for 30 seconds and be like, oh yeah, I'm not a huge fan. So I have mid-roll ads run, so that way we don't have pre-roll ads. I don't want to sit through ads, period. I don't either. I hate them, dude. Honestly, if I had the option to turn ads off, I would. But you have to pick your poison, pre-roll or mid-roll, you know? So at that point, it's like, you know. Yeah, I got Twitch Turbo. I said screw it. I got so tired of like when looking for people to raid. Sitting through like a minute worth of ads just to see if they were like someone that we could raid or should raid. And then I also bought YouTube Premium because I'm like, I can't stand it, dude. I hate ads. But to be fair, Twitch and YouTube are the only two things that I watch anyways. Like, I don't have an issue spending money on YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo to remove it when, like, I don't have Netflix. I have Amazon Prime Video, but I never use it, you know? Oh my god, right, Contrarian? That was awful. I mean, it's still like that. It's still like that now. I was watching the Iowa Hawkeye game the other day. And it's like they go to commercial break. They play 3 plays, and then they go back to another 2 or 3 minutes of commercials. And I'm like, why? Let's just get the game moving, you know? It's brutal. You watch more commercials than you do the actual game. Oh, do you, Knight Rider? Heck yeah, dude. That works out pretty well then. Yeah, I hit the point where I'm like, I only pay for the 2 things because I pay for Amazon Prime every year because I mean that, you know, that's like a necessity with how much I use Amazon. I need one more plan, dude. See, I pay for those 2 things to get ad-free viewing, and honestly, it's worth it. 100% worth it. I came for Starfield, not Neutrogena. The one nice thing about ads on Twitch, like as a streamer, is obviously like, you know, the higher your average viewership, the more you make off of them. So like on average, I make about $150 a month on ads, which isn't too bad. Like I would gladly, you know, take an extra $150 a month, you know? It's like I can kind of justify it for myself that way, but oh yeah, Spotify, I forgot about that as well. Yep, I pay for Spotify as well. So Spotify, Twitch Turbo, and YouTube Premium. Those are my 3 that I pay for every month. Because then you know, Amazon Prime is a yearly subscription on that, so that's not too bad. Unlimited theater tickets. I didn't even know it was a thing that you could do. I mean, I guess if you go to a lot of movies, worth it? I just don't go to movies. Yeah, I get that for sure. You go to between 3 and 10 movies every month. Holy God, dude. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Spotify is a necessity, especially like, you know, streaming to listen to music. You know how nice it is to be able to be like, oh, look, now we got music going. You know, like, that's nice. I should start using Spotify as a tax write-off, but I've never written it off. Even though I use it for work every single night, I've never actually used it as a tax write-off. Already scanned for that then? You pay for Hulu as well, huh? Yeah, that's a no-brainer, 94. If you go to a lot of movies, absolutely, dude. Well, I mean, you don't have to deal with ads here because someone gifted you a sub, so like you're good, you know? You don't have to worry about it at all. You're set. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I mean, that's just my YouTube, you know. I'm gonna be honest, I watch like 1 to 2 hours of YouTube every single night before I go to bed. And like I'll watch YouTube as I'm eating. I spend way too much time on YouTube. Yep, you don't get ads for a month, dude. Someone took care of that for you.
I found something. I thought you should be the first to have it. I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
You're watching YouTube right now? Love it. So you have a present then, right?
I do. I thought of you when I found it. Although I suppose I don't think about anything else. That's what they mean when they say, it's the thought that counts.
Chunks Cola. Okay, cool.
That was a good talk.
Yeah, the amount of times. The amount of times that I have started to fall asleep watching a YouTube video and then the ads come on and just boom. It's awful, dude. So wait, I can still only get those 2 things then. Really? All right, see you, Kayla. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. So you can only do 1 thing per. I thought with this, you'd be able to plant 3 different things. But it's 1 thing per greenhouse? So like if I wanted another. It's power, storage, builders. Here we go. You just get more of what you plant. I really thought. Okay. That seems really weird to me, but all right. So you can only plant the plants that are native to that biome. It's not even just the planet. You can only plant things native to the biome that you're in. That's weird. So it's not even just a planet thing, it's a biome thing. The intro music scared you. I can see that. Oh, absolutely, Riley. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the point of the greenhouse is to automate the stuff in the biome, I guess. But I... Upgrade botany, I can do more, maybe? Oh, allow some plants to be cultivated. Get more rare organic resources from plants and learn information about them more quickly. I don't know, maybe. Seems weird. What up, Pixie? How are you? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. That just seems weird though, doesn't it? So I guess when I level up again, we'll level up our botany skill and hope. We still got a ways to level up though. You're doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Absolutely. Oops. Glad to hear that. No, honestly, like the outpost building, I think is really fun. And when you're adding things to weapons, like let's say you wanted to make a weapon full auto. Do you know how freaking nice it is to be able just to have everything at your base? So you don't like go try to find materials every time. No, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's just I expected it to work better. I don't know. I don't know. I just expected it to be better. That's all.
Cockpit's in good shape. We're ready to fly.
Yeah, like, I agree. It feels like a late ad. There's so much potential with it, though.
Hey, Captain.
It threw me off, though, and they're like, oh, yeah, you can only get the 2 things from this biome that you're in for the greenhouse. I feel like it should be the whole planet, at least. At minimum, the whole planet. Well, yeah, if you have 5K cargo, but... Or... you just store it at your base. Like a normal person. Well, I mean... saying maybe if they weren't sure it was going to be utilized, that's why it wasn't great, isn't really a... Oh, no, I have... Don't. Let's cancel, please. Let's cancel that. I have contraband. I have drugs. I forgot. But, like, if they don't put the time into it, then it won't get utilized, you know? Like, if it's one of those things, like, if you wanted people to use it, then put the time into it. Yeah, I hope so, Caveman. I guess we'll find out. I can work on that tonight. I can work on that tonight. Not a big deal. I mean, we're going to be leveling up and we're going to get everything anyways, so. Why are you holding on to 240 guns? If I don't use it, like if it's not one of these 9 that I use, like 9 weapons, immediately sell it. Like it's an immediate sell. Yep, there's the drugs. Do I have anything else though in terms of contraband? I do not. I'm a gun hoarder, don't judge me. I'm just like, why would you have that many? Oh, is that the one with all the historical figures? Squarehead, is that what you're talking about? Hoarding the objects that don't matter. No, you're not gonna need that random pistol that you picked up 5 weeks ago. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do New Game Plus and start over on the outpost stuff. Like, yeah, I get it. I could just go build a new outpost, but why? You have 100 cups. Why, though? Yeah, I have her on my ship right now, Squarehead. She's on my ship, actually. She's epic. I mean, I say that as I hoard toilet paper, so I mean, whatever, right? 150 guns in your cargo. That's
It's very rude of the universe
insane.
to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
That's so many, dude. Oh, no contraband on ship. I was like, wait, what? Threw me off. I was like, sir?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Dude, I love the adoring fan because he's a bit much. I don't know, like, it's a good balance from you guys bullying me and him, you know, being too nice. Like, it just balances out really, really well.
Akira City. I envision you as the sheriff of this town, dueling ruffians at high noon. In your town, no one is above the law. Except you.
God. I love it though.
And your ship that landed not too long ago?
No one's above the law.
I met a guy who finished the
except
Red Mile.
you.
He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with.
Oh, whatever, Skylar. I so do not. Yeah, the den, Riley. It's nice, but I still like to just collect all the contraband because why not?
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
I did 4 of your things.
How'd it go?
I did 4 of your missions. Let me in.
Good. You did what I asked, so
Oh, whatever,
let's
Cherry.
go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Whatever, Cherry.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
What if I don't use a sidearm? I just use my primary.
Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Why'd you
Seems
knock that
capable
over?
enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
I pledge allegiance to the flag. Oh, I'm absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Let's go.
I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Well, that is so sad. Sounds simple.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger
I don't want her to
Wilcox
follow
tells
me.
you.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Cool. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom super quick. I gotta pee. So don't go anywhere. I won't be gone too long. Enjoy the music, and we will return very, very shortly.
I'm big.
I'm big. All right, Rebecca, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Great seeing you as always. And we'll see you maybe. I'm off the next 2 nights, so hopefully Saturday. If I say no, will it make you mad, Dragon? If I say no, will it make you angry?
What up, my
Zach
neighbor?
Westy has just subscribed.
Hey!
Lido, Lido, Lido.
Lido, 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 Lido. Zach, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 57 months, dude. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That was awesome. Zach, how you doing, dude? Doing well? How have things been? Hey, let's go, dude. Congrats. Proud of you. Congratulations, dude. Zach's like, hey, do you know what's even better though? Redstone Entertainment on YouTube.
About time we got out of there.
Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. That reminds me, I gotta edit still. I want to say it outright, but I know you well enough. Zach's like, yeah, I show up, I plug my YouTube, and then I go. It's like, you're gosh darn right. Oh, so I just stay on the system then, don't I? Hold on. Oh, so we just go here. Cool. That's easy. You make me sound so heartless. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
I'm so sorry.
You can be on your way. That's it. You're clear to land.
Where are you? Yeah, I'm on my way. If I just stand right in front of you, will you scream at me again?
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Oh, shut up,
I'm
Zach.
Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Well, it must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile
He
creatures,
did nothing
too.
to you, Darian and
If you're going
Tarmona.
after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Pixie!
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these
Zach!
guys don't know we're after them.
I don't even know where he's at.
Probably not making an
How's it going?
Good. Sadly, though, we gotta shoot him, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times?
Yes?
Are you pooping?
I'm not sure what you were trying to hit, but I apologize for getting in your way.
He's so nice to me!
boot tracks. Several pairs by the look.
No, we're not doing another one. I'm already here now.
Let's head down into the canyon.
You guys will have to wait until I get back to the space boat. That is the law according to the rules. Okay, we're at 2 for when we get back. God, y'all are so rude. He's so positive and happy, and you guys are like, nope.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Good eye, Mike. Like, he's so nice. Yeah, you're screwed, Darian. You're screwed. Ha, nice. 69 XP for that kill. Nice. All right, well, we're up to 3. Someone's gonna have to keep track of that because I'm not gonna do it. I hate these quests where they don't let me have them with me. I don't know what I'm gonna have later. I'm not sure. I got some candy right now.
Have a steak for dinner.
Have a steak. I wish. Man, can you imagine being able to get a steak for $1? That'd be awesome. Yeah, it would not be a good steak. You're right. But, like, I'd take it.
You're a natural tracker.
Well, it's easy when there's a blue dot telling me where to go.
Have a tube steak for dinner, aka hot dogs.
Ooh. I've never heard hot dogs referred to as a tube steak, but now I like that name a lot.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. Get close. Be ready.
It's true. What's up, dude?
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
What do you want with the farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
You're gonna eat those words, scumbag! This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Listen, I tried, dude. I tried. I tried to talk to you and be your friend. I was like trying to be friends with an evil snail.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
She said duty. Well, they were good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life.
Oh, if you only knew.
Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
See what I can find.
Likewise.
My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Hey.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah, here. Look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
For now. There ain't no stake in there that you know of. Ain't no stake that you know of. What they grind up. What's this person's name I'm talking to? Michaela. I got an important message for Miss Michaela. Chat, how are you guys doing? Hope you had a good day so far. Had a wonderful Wednesday. It's our last day of the week for streams. I got the next 2 nights off. And then just a reminder, guys, that there will not be a stream on Monday. I know that we're scheduled to stream that night, but I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to be at the Vikings game, so there won't be...
Darian Higgs wants you to kill an enemy.
Won't be a stream that night. So just a reminder. You're so mean. No, because I'm already way behind on YouTube stuff as is. So tomorrow is going to be a 100% nothing but YouTube night. Especially because I won't be home at all Friday night either. So I can't even work on Friday. So we got Saturday, Sunday. And then be Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Do you, Zach? Heck yeah, dude. I don't drive Uber. Hey, yo, guys on TikTok, hopefully you're doing well. Having a fantastic Wednesday so far. If you're new, hit that follow button, okay? Helps us out a lot. Oh, God, Zach. I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, it's going well, Gemini. Going well, dude. Having loads of fun with it, like always. I love this game. It's so much fun. I'm just looking for an enemy to kill. That's all. And I got candy. So I'm happy. Got a bunch of crunch. Like crunch bars, but just like little bite-sized pieces, like little tiny pieces of it. It's good. Are you? Let's go, dude. Are you the enemies they're talking about? You are. That GPU is definitely lacking a bit.
Watch it.
What? It's hard to hit a moving target.
That one's not moving.
Definitely did more than one. But yeah, the GPU in that one's a little weak. Also, it sounds like it doesn't have anything other than that 500 gig SSD. So like, you would need a lot more storage too. Hey, don't worry, guys.
I did.
Michaela.
What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah, they were in the canyon, but it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have
You
been
like it, Timmy?
crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers.
So
who were they?
It's a legendary weapon.
And why do
I
they
love
want
it.
my farm?
I don't know. They wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough.
Not a bad idea.
I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
You won't be able to see the stats on TikTok. Just doing my job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Thank God she's not following me anymore. Oh yeah, for sure, wild guy.
Michaela treats us fair.
To the Twitch stream away! Let's go! Yeah, I got you. How many shots do we need to get, guys?
What's next on the agenda? Let me know if you want to talk.
Is it
some
3?
more. Oh! You accidentally hit me. Oh! You accidentally hit me. Oh! Something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Just know that I love you. Twitch chat doesn't, but I do.
No borders, just horizons. My idea.
Jeez. Hey, don't forget about Harvey. Can't forget about Harvey. It'd be depressing if you did.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Harvey's the best to have there on the dash.
You're good.
He's the best. You know what else is the best? Free money. And if you guys like free money, if you have Amazon Prime, don't forget to use your Prime sub. It's literally free money. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do, Darian. You just got to get a ping pong ball and draw a smiley face on it.
Saw your ship come in.
Definitely would be an easy thing to do. I did, Dragon, yeah. Yeah, that's the struggle. Is it a Knight Rider? Timmy Chongas is alive. Welcome on over, dude. Glad to see you from TikTok. There, you wanted to see the stats on that gun, though. There you go. There you go. That do be the stats on the gun. Gross, Tarmona. That sounds awful, dude. Have fun. I need it. It's so good. Also, you get ammo for that literally everywhere. It's like I'm at 69, nice, 49 right now for ammo. So like, you know, I have not Dragon.
Not everyone gets to say they work.
I haven't yet.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
Well,
That
step
call we
one.
got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
I'm big.
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Thanks. There's still unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them was corpses.
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh?
Yep.
If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
This is the best I could do.
Hopefully it's enough.
Turned them into fertilizer.
Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
So finding the starship thief that those men hired is our best lead.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed
Top brand, that's a good one.
She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech.
Man, I hope that will
He
work.
Might be able to help you find the thief.
I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck.
I got you.
This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
I should pull up the TikTok stream on my my other account, just so that way we can boost the viewers a little bit, you know?
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
Hey, look, it's me. I'll boost my viewership with that. Why not? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, at this point, it's almost not even worth using a weapon unless it's legendary, you know?
Solar 37.
Problem?
I say that as I know this isn't legendary, but like this gun's just a friggin' beast anyways. I mean, look at this. Hold up. 742 damage per shot? Like, yes, frickin' please. Oh, come on, computer. I would recommend going with the newer stuff, Wild Guy. Those are... like, that's exactly my computer, just about. But, like, at this point, going with a 5900X, I wouldn't do that. I would go with, like, the 70... like, the 7000 series stuff, you know? Like, the 7900X or whatever.
Do I hear any...
Dorian Higgs wants you to swap to another weapon.
Easy.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the ash tone.
So actually, Wild Guy, if you go to well, I upgraded it, yeah. If you go to Micro Center, they have bundle deals. Like Jimmer went and got a Ryzen 7900X, a motherboard, and 32 gigs of RAM, and it was like $500. That's so much cheaper. Their bundle deals that they have are insane. Well, just look up like Micro Center CPU bundles, and they have them listed on their website. You know, it's like if I pull it up here.
Kill your character.
No, screw you. Micro Center bundle deals. So yeah, they have 5600X3D with a motherboard and 16 gigs of RAM for $300. 7700X with a motherboard and 32 gigs of RAM for $400. 7900X with a... Oh, Jimmer got 64 gigs of RAM with a motherboard and 64 gigs of RAM is $600. 5600X with a motherboard and no RAM, $200. That's if you go AMD. If you go Intel, 12700K with a motherboard and 16 gigs of RAM is $350. 12900K with a motherboard and 32 gigs of RAM is $400. 13700K with 32 gigs of RAM and a motherboard is $500. That's actually a good deal too. But yeah, they got quite a few things on their website. If you just type in on Google, just look up Micro Center bundle deals, you'll find them. I have Terraria, yeah, I have. But yeah, if you're gonna go to Micro Center and buy the stuff for the computer anyways, definitely get a bundle deal for sure. It doesn't come with like the fancy, you know, RGB RAM or anything like that, but if you're just looking for performance per dollar, yeah, I mean, it's crazy how little you gain, but it's also the same price, so it's not like it's, you know, the end of the world either, you know.
Darian Higgs wants you to kill an enemy.
I mean, I'll help you pick out parts for sure.
Off we go to another adventure.
No, that's just, it says compatibility issues, like potentially, because the motherboard might not have an updated BIOS. And so it's like, hey, you might need to update the BIOS to get compatibility with it, but it does. Especially since they've been out for this long. They're not selling them without that BIOS update. No, Wit Dog, you need at least 50. At least 50K. Oh wait, I was gonna do. It won't be here today. Oh, that sucks, dude. I was hoping you'd have it. You've been wanting to play this? It's so good, dude. Such a fun game. I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna get a bounty. Dang, are kidneys going for 200,000, Tarmona? I'll sell both of mine for that price. Let's go. You know, I've never played Elite Dangerous before. I've never played it. I think I have it as well. I just haven't played it. I don't know. Can you imagine 200 grand for that? Like, let's go. Oh, can you really? Interesting. Being able to walk on planets would be kind of cool. Hey, what up, Kale? Long time no see. How you been? How are you? Long time no see. Been all right? Love to hear that. I've been doing well. Doing well. We're just vibing. We're playing Starfield. Living our best life, you know? I mean, it won't be obsolete, but like, yeah. Terraria, I hope it does get there today, man. I mean, the 7900X is over. If you're just gaming on it, that's overkill, dude. If you're just gaming on it, overkill. Like 100%. Living our best life in space. True. Let's go to the moon. Why? I don't know. Oh, you do? Then yeah, I would 700X is great. Yeah, Kale, glad to hear you're doing well, though. I see updates on like Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that, you know? I see what you post on there, but it's nice seeing you, you know? All right, let's see, because I need to actually equip that right quest. I spent nothing. Yeah, you know, not everyone can get free graphics cards, sir. Okay? I'm so sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to have you here. So you were going to stream ESO? Was that tonight? I haven't played ESO in so long. Wait, so I could travel 2,100 kilometers, or I could fly 2,100 kilometers. Oh, that was earlier. Okay. I haven't played ESO in so long. I need to.
Gonna tear that ship apart.
Wait until he isn't home. Yeah, you know, that's not the best way to go about it. At least you'd be smart enough to wait until I'm not home, though, you know?
Lost enemy shield system has been damaged.
Is ESO still pretty active, then?
You're mine.
We've taken out their grab drive.
He has wireless hole punchers. Lots.
Enemy shield jet. Target grab drive is down.
It does have a strong player base. Interesting. I need to get into it then. I don't know, like, it's one of those things where I would, I'd love to get into it again. Wait, there's still another. Oh. Okay. Sir, I need to kill you.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Run a console command.
No! I'm not running the console command. No way. Awesome, Kale. I will for sure. Yeah, because like I said, the problem is, like, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. I love the Elder Scrolls universe, but I run into issues where I just don't have people to play it with, you know? And that's been my main problem. I don't have people to play it with. I used to play it a lot back on PS4, but that's because we had a whole group of people, you know? We had like 10 people that we'd hop on and play with almost every night. Whisper sweet nothings to the adoring fan. If you're on PC, it's the tilde key. If you're on console, you actually can't. Yeah, I know it's confusing. You would think with it being called console command that you could do it on a console, but they don't let you. You know? Just avoiding all these asteroids like a boss. Oh, that's just mineral deposit anyways. Oh. So you play solo on it though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm always playing solo on ESO. I don't know, maybe it's a game that I could look into streaming at some point. I don't know.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
God, he's so creepy.
To have every molecule.
He's so creepy and I love it. I'm here for it. It's just so over the top, you know? Yeah, it's just funny though. It's just funny, Terraria. No, the best way to get materials is to build an outpost and like just set up extractors and stuff. Because then it does it for you. It's like go to the stores on any planet, buy the supplies that they have, buy the resources that they have. And then use that to build a few extractors and do it that way. Like you're gonna have so much better luck with it. So much better luck. Do 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 do. Oh, cool. Land on 100 planets. Let's go. Hey, yo, what up, Sniper? So yeah, like a pro tip for the for base building and stuff. This is something you're gonna want to look at. Like if you scan the planet, right? Each color is a different resource that you can mine for. So what you're gonna want to do, like let's say you wanted to get iridium, that's yellow, but you also want the chlorosilines. Go find a spot where you can land like in between multiple, so that's volcanic. Like you go up and then it's deciduous forest, right? So like there's different biomes. So if you go to the edge, it's like right here, it switches between the two biomes just with like a slight movement. If you land there, then you're more likely to find a spot where you can get both of those in one spot. You joined Twitch back when it was Justin TV. God dang. Yeah, that's not me. Kale, have you played this game yet at all or no?
There's nothing like that smell when you first leave the ship.
Have you been on Starfield at all? Yeah, see, back when I started Twitch, I joined, it was late 2014, I think it was. I could find out, but like, effort. Got you. Okay. I'll say I've been addicted to this. This has been like, yo, can we not stutter here, please? You've been running flawless for like a week and a half. I've played this game far more than I should, and I admit it. I will admit it. This is my new addiction. It's a problem.
Now to the right, and to the left.
To the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl. And twirl, honey, twirl.
Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you.
Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet, 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 wet. Darian with 1,000 bits, thank you so much. 1,000 bits for the Skyrim shuffle. Why are we stuttering so bad here? What is happening? I can't see. Alright, we're good. Well, I know that ain't right. That's saying my GPU's at 26. There we go, 99%. Darian with another 100. Thank you so much. 790. I honestly, I feel like you're making this up. I really, really do. You were falling asleep with the game on and you cannot change my mind. Because that's like an average of like 16 plus hours a day since this came out. I really feel like you're making this up or you've fallen asleep with it on a few times, you know? There's no way. I hope so, Terraria. Is that at least in your town or not yet? Hey, what up, little bunny foo foo? How are you? Hello, hello. Well, so like proof doesn't even do us any good though, because even if he sends a picture with the amount of hours, it's like falling asleep with the game running. You're like, you know, leaving the menu on or something like that. Because that would be an average of like, I don't know, I'm assuming 16 hours a day, if not more, since it's come out. You just gotta have trust in him. I find that way too hard to believe, you know? Like, I play this game, I stream full time. This is my full-time job and I don't even have half of that amount. I don't need you to believe me. That's fair. That's fair. Like, it just blows my mind, man. Really? It's just one of those things where I'm like, it just seems unreal, you know? $33 days worth. It was released 1,007 hours ago, and you have, what'd you say, 780? A lot of the times, lockpicking is not worth it. A lot of the times, it's really not. But sometimes you get some cool stuff out of it, you know? For 48 hours straight. Yeah, like 48 hours straight is one thing. Like, I've done long streams before, you know? Like, we've done 24-hour streams where we played Minecraft for 24 hours straight. So, I mean, I kind of get that. But it's like the game's been out for 40-some days. And he has 33 days worth already? That's insane. You're going to bed, Knight Rider? Have yourself a good night, dude. Have yourself a great night. That's ridiculous. That just blows my mind, you know? Like, at some point, you gotta sleep. You gotta eat. And I just don't see where you have time to do that while also playing it for that much. Yeah, I've opened up stuff and had nothing there, so I get it. Oh, do you, Terraria? Heck yeah, dude. Ugh. Everyone with headphones, just enjoy that sound. Kill it, make it stop. Hey, listen, it could be a lot worse. But every guy's sitting here like, I should call her. Hey, what's up, Sunday? No, I don't even have anyone to call. I don't even have anyone to call. Yeah, I could probably call Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom has got it going on. I saw a TikTok where this girl was like, every guy can do a Carl Weezer impression, and I'm like, oh. I was like, oh, that was my only thing. And you are taking away my only thing. Jimmy, can't you see that your mom's the one for me? It's one of your favorite things. It's just me talking like Carl Weezer. A mail order bridge? Yo, dude. Like, are we talking a suspension bridge, or like we talking a foot bridge? Like one for cars, one for trains? Like, there's different types of bridges. So, like, you know, there's options, right? Oh, you're down there more. Okay. My only thing. You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Freaking Patrick Star, dude. Can we just talk about how perfect Patrick Star is? Twinkle, twinkle, Patrick Star. I made myself a sandwich. I did it. Yo, that gun's worth a lot. I can't hear you. It's too dark in here. I love to say stuff like that. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. God dang it. Are we just gonna like start quoting every old YouTube video? Is that our new goal for the night here? Pointy, 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 point. P.U. What's that horrible smell? Broccoli.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. I do not kill people. I do not kill people. I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
I do not kill people. I do not kill people. Just start making a little beat with the soundboard over here. Now we see someone to cheer 37 bits so we can get that alert going as well. Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
Darian with the 37, as well as Whitdog.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
No, Terraria, just based off the fact that it's more enjoyable to have it go with like the audio alert, you know? I mean, I guess we have Kevin saying nice for 69 bits, but we also have one for 6969. Where it's Kevin going, I want to be wined and dined in 69. I love Kevin. Kevin Malone is top tier, okay? You cannot change my mind.
Nice.
Nice. Sunday, where? Sunday, half the comments that you type, I sit there and I'm like, how did he have any desire to write that? It confuses me, man. He's like, I know that's what I go for. He's like, I love confusing you. You're doing a great job. I was in my room, reading a book, and this guy walked in. So I went up to him and I stabbed him 37 times in the chest. Carl, that kills people. Oh, I did not know that. How could you possibly not know that, Carl? Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck. Where are his hands? Is what his hands? Oh, I kind of cooked them up and ate them. Carl! That is one of the most psychotic series on YouTube, and I'm here for it, dude. I'm here for it. Oh, I did not know that, Sunday. I don't know how to explain that one. I wish we had context to some of these quotes in the quote bot, because I really don't know. They are not, Bunny, no. Like, apparently at one point, that was the conversation we were having. Why? I don't know. But I'm sure that what I said made sense at the time. In the context of the conversation, I'm sure it made perfectly good sense, you know? Okay, Sunday. See, I guess I didn't get the reference. That's my bad. My bad. Pointy, 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 point. P.U. What's that horrible smell? Broccoli. Yo, this planet looks dope, okay? Like, let's just sit here and think about this for a second. Like, how amazing this looks. I'm here for this. Also, I just sprained my ankle because I fell for too far. But, like, I'm here for this. Twinkle, twinkle, Patrick Star. Do, 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 do. I hate that stuck in my head. Ah! It's stuttering again! And again! And again! Why? What are you doing? What is this planet doing to you? You never stutter like this. No, I fell so far. I fell too hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Did you try whispering sweet nothings to it? To what? You want me to whisper sweet nothings to my sprained ankle? Hey, little ankle, let me whisper to your joints. Like, ew. Oh, the computer. Oh. I can't say that I whispered sweet nothings to my computer. Is that a thing that I should do, though? Like, should we start? Sunday, come on, man. Come on, dude. Jesus. I'm gonna retire from streaming, and it's gonna be Sunday's fault. You know, it's a good thing that you put the word PC on there, because otherwise, I mean, sheesh. You know? Have you only been timed out 8 times?
protect me.
The 10th one is free.
Immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon.
No, Twitch chat's just toxic and hates you, okay? But I love you, so don't worry. Bunch of bullies. Boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. Here comes the boys from the south. Boom. Here comes the boom. Oh. You love it when said, of course you do. Because he's the only person with jokes worse than mine. And like, if it makes me sigh in that much disappointment and disbelief, like, you know it's a problem, you know? Like, when I have that reaction from it, so I'm a problem? I mean, you ain't a solution. Wait, what? That was really mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so mean of me. That was so mean. Leaves. I'm sorry. Leaves forever. Darian, come back. You can blame it on Wit Dog. Ooh, oh, of course it's a friggin' pack. What am I stuck on? There we go. Wow, guys. Jordan is over here saying that he hates me, but that's okay because as long as Jimmy's mom doesn't hate me, that's all I care about. Yeah, I just want Jimmy's mom. Yeah, like, I don't know, I've hit the point with legendary items now where unless it's a weapon, I don't care. Like, I know it's super weird, but I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't need packs, you know? Ooh. Armory key. Now that sounds promising. Is this the armory? No, it's the living quarters. Either way, we're gonna look. You guys just keep doing your fighting over there. Like, that's cool. You know, that's cool. You do what you gotta do. Chat, how are you guys all doing, though? Hopefully y'all doing well, having a good day so far, having a wonderful Wednesday. Having a wonderful Wednesday so far, I hope so. Toilet paper, I win. Don't worry, chat. We got the best items in the game now. Screw the legendary pack. We got toilet paper. Like, let's freaking go. My Thursday's going well. It's not Thursday yet, Terraria. Okay? You and your backwards time zone that doesn't make sense. Guys, Terraria doesn't know what day it is, and that is so sad. Where's one? My time to go swimming. Not back. Okay. You know what would make my night even better? If you say, Annabelle, me making a headboard. I swear to God. That's where this is going, isn't it? That's where this is going? That's where this is going, huh? I'm calling it right now. She's like, maybe. You don't know that. She's like, you don't know. Hmm. Freaking Annabelle. How dare you? Nice. Muffin Man. Let's go, dude. Love it. Love it, dude. You know, they go into these fights with so much confidence. Has it really, Terraria? I love that, dude. I really hope it shows up today. Like, is it at your post office, at least? Or is it still, like, out of town?
But I'm not sure what you were trying to hit. But I apologize for getting in your...
It's still out of town. Dang it. I was going to say, like, if it's at your post office, just go there and ask them to give it to you early. Because I've done that before. Where, like, something will show up in my town in the early afternoon. And they won't go out for delivery till morning. So I go over there. I'm like, hey, you guys have something here for me? And I just say, I'm going to be out of town tomorrow. Can I have it today instead? And not once have they ever questioned it, you know? It's like, I'm gonna be out of town, like, and I won't be home to grab it and take it inside. Like, can I get it now? Every single time they're like, oh, absolutely. They just go and they get it. Then I have it. Where is the stupid armory? I know there is one because I picked up an armory key. Oh, you do? Okay, well then never mind. Screw my idea. Screw my idea then, huh? So you lie to the postal service? You know, I guess, yeah, I do. Okay? I do. Oh my God, Sunday. Can I be done streaming now? Is that allowed? Like, can I be done? Guys, Darian left forever, and that is so sad. Can we get I don't know where that's at. Like, there should be an armory here, right? Oh, dude, tracking information. Like, so when I ordered my chair, right, it got shipped through UPS, whatever. Like, that's fine. It was like, yeah, your chair left California. It will be there on, like, let's just say the 16th. I forget the day, right? They're like, it'll be there on the 16th. Next update will be the 15th. And this was on, like, the 10th. I'm like, okay, so I have 5 days where I don't know where it's at. It's bullcrap. So, yeah, I get that. It's been the same thing for 4 hours. Try 5 days. Ew. You're cute. I mean, easy XP, I guess, right? Hey, Darian's back. Welcome back, Darian. She's like, I should have stayed gone, though. Really? Yeah, I don't understand it, Terraria. Like, it seems like they take their sweets. I mean, it's called snail mail for a reason, but it seems like they definitely just love to take their time with it, you know? It's like, hey, like, let's just put it on a truck and get it moving. Like, why? I'm still mad. Are you, though? Are you actually mad about a joke? Guys, Darian got offended over a joke, and that is so sad. Kinda. You know I don't mean it. What was that? Oh, it was the hide. That the genetic materials. Like, there's a third thing. So where's that one? We'll take that then. Right there. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh. You're not the problem. You know this. You know this. Well, I think we got that one. I like how that made you think of me, knowing that I would go pick it up. He's like, yeah, he's... Okay, you right. You right.
Captain Jordan, do you require my assistance?
Yep, back when I was like in 5th grade.
See anything in?
Yeah. I mean, if you see a snake, you have to go pick it up. Like, that's the law according to the rules. You know? All right, see you, Muffin Man. Like, you can't just see a snake and not go pick it up. See, Darian agrees. No, it's like back when I was in 5th grade. It was like my first week of middle school, right? First week of middle school. I found a snake behind the school during like our outdoor time. Hey, yo, what up, Jake? Thanks for the gift, dude. Appreciate it. I found a snake outside the school. I picked it up and I started chasing the girls that were in 6th grade. The principal saw me pick up the snake and start chasing these girls and just started laughing. He's like, Jordan, he's like, I know that it's hilarious to chase the girls with snakes, but you have to go put it back where you found it. He's like, you can't do that. I was like, oh, but I want to. Hey, you know, little bunny, I'm not, I mean, you know, like, sheesh. Yeah, he's just like, you have to go put that thing back. He's like, you can't chase the girls with this. Like, okay. Okay.
Look at us, traveling to distant worlds, explore.
I liked that principal. He was a cool guy. We just talked about baseball all the time. Jake, thanks for the gifts, dude. Appreciate it. It means a ton, truly. All the snakes here are dangerous. Yeah, see, not here. But even if they were dangerous, I would still go pick them up because I'm an idiot. Wow, really? What a waste of a skill point that was. What do we do with this? I can just see that happening too. That's the weird part. So yeah, the official stance on this now is that botany, once you get the first one done, useless. That's my my new official stance, you know? It's cold out there. Indoors. 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 TikTok's like, hey, your live stream's gonna end in 3.5 minutes due to inactivity. I'm freaking here, TikTok. What is wrong with you? It's like I'm right freaking here. Find restraining order. Hey, I don't have one of those, okay? TikTok clock, shut up. It's gonna be stuck in my head now, and it's your fault. It's gonna be stuck in my head, and it's your fault. How dare you? As much as I don't want to level that up, I mean, we might as well, right? But no, I don't know. It's funny because like my dad is deathly afraid of snakes. Like he will not go near one. He will not go anywhere where he thinks there's a possibility to see a snake. Like he is deathly afraid of snakes. It's like the only thing that he is just like the big nope to, you know? And then there's me who's like, oh, look, it's a snake. Let's go kiss it. You know, because like, who cares? It's a snake. Darian's gonna be the one over here though that's like going and finding alligators just to throw them into Wendy's. Loot. Viper active. God. Sunday, do you like think of these or do you look them up? Those are cute, Terraria. There's no shot that you just come up with all these like that, right? Like, you have to be looking up snake jokes on YouTube or on Google. I don't know why you'd look up jokes like that on YouTube, but you know, that's cool. Any animal that could kill you. I mean, those are the funnest ones, right? Like, I don't know. I'm over here like, hey. I'll go cuddle a snake. Why not? I 100% am going to go out in the way of like, what does this button do? 100%. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I really don't have a Like, I'm very cautious of other people's safety, but not of my own, if that makes sense, you know? I'm like, I'll do the stupid, dangerous things for fun, but I won't let other people do them. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Jake, thanks again for another gift, dude. I appreciate it. Means a lot, man. Appreciate you. That is so eerie. At this point, we never know with Sunday what's a joke and what's real. I don't know how long Sunday's been following, but I mean, he obviously a while. He has the year sub badge. And I'm pretty sure that out of the over 1,000 comments he's sent here and over the years, there might have been like 3 serious ones. The rest of them have been jokes that just make me roll my eyes and be like, are you freaking kidding me? Almost 1.2 million channel points. That's insane, dude. Do you know how many times you could have us shoot the adoring fan? I could run out of ammo. You know what's scary about that, though? That 1.2 mil is that you've lost like 500,000 in gambles as well. So you should have way more. That's the scary part. Because you found me through Chase, right, Sunday? It was through Gilroy. I'm pretty sure. It was. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like 90% sure on that one. 95% sure on that. Man, I need to go back out to Ohio again. I miss those guys. It's been over 2 years since I've hung out with him. Yeah, I miss him on Twitch, dude. He's busy doing stuff now. I still find it hard to believe it's been 2 years since I was out there hanging out with him. He's good people. He's good people. We love Chase. Good dude. He started his own podcast now. It's like now he's actually doing his own podcast. I'm kind of jealous. I want to do a podcast again. I legitimately miss podcasting. Like, that's one thing that I... One thing that I wish I could do again. Someday. Because it was fun. They're doing well. We're going to have Weston in a YouTube video here in the next few weeks. Dan got a new job. Logan, he's doing well. I mean, you see Logan here every once in a while. Weston's going to be in a YouTube video with us, though, in like the next couple weeks. I'm hoping 2 to 3 weeks. I'm hoping in the next 2 to 3 weeks we'll have him here. As far as I know, on the 20th, so what would that be? That'd be Friday? Friday, he has to take a test of some sort. His certification for his, like, networking administration stuff. I don't know. I know that he has that test coming up. I forget exactly what it is, but it's something like network administration certification or something like that. I don't remember. He told me, but it was too many big words for me to remember in my small brain. No, it's like for him to get his master's degree, like, because he's going for his master's in cybersecurity, but he had to get recertified on something, and I don't know what it was. I'm so grateful that he's gonna help me out though with the so grateful he's gonna help me out with that server, because I will have no idea what I'm doing. He obviously will. And so being able to have him that can get that set up, that's gonna be so nice. I do wish that I had more cores in that thing though, like 4 cores, 8 threads. That's gonna be, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna be really pushing it. But yet, like, also, I'm the only person that's gonna be using it, so. What do you mean a more permanent home? It has its spot. It's on my desk in the other room. It doesn't get much more permanent than that. That thing ain't moving. Oh yeah, I use it for editing. Yeah. That's my editing rig. It's nice to get out of this chair after streaming all night and like actually edit somewhere else, you know? So I use that to edit videos on. Well, it didn't do too much because I didn't have the like a chair in there yet. It's like the chair that I was using was the like some crappy, you know, $15 desk chair, right? Like it was just not a good chair. So I wasn't using it because I just didn't have the stuff. Like it just wasn't a proper. That should be making things, right? That's not getting water. Can I not have... yeah, Wild Guy, that's a big no-no, dude. Trust me, I will help you. You do not need to spend that much money. Should be working. It wasn't getting water though. Yes, like how much do you want to spend, Wild Guy? Now it's getting water. And this one should still be getting water as well? Yes. So now we should be getting... Yes, now it's working. Okay, we got it. The water wasn't hooked up, I guess. I thought it was, but I obviously missed that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do New Game Plus. Just to get... Now that I know more about bases and like I figured some things out. Just to make a better base. But like I said, I could probably just go build a base somewhere. But, you know. I'll do the quest. Yeah, so let's just say that you're going to be gaming in 1440p, right? So for the PC, let's say Let me think. 600 plus 600. So let's say 1,500 for the PC. And then for mouse, keyboard, headset, and monitor.
I hear Constellation has been
500. So like $2,000 for everything, which is cheaper than just your PC alone. You don't need to copy my specs, especially like just starting out with things. My computer is completely overkill. And you do not need that much. I promise. It's like, let's say $2,000 total. That gets you the computer, the mouse, keyboard, and monitor.
Where are we off to this time, Captain?
USD bestie. Because like my reasoning for that is like, let's say that the let's say you have that $600 bundle from Micro Center for the 7900X, the motherboard, and 64 gigs of RAM, which honestly is way too much, but whatever. $600 on the GPU for getting like a 4070. $100 for the power supply, 100 to 150 for power supply. You get $100 for SSDs, 150 bucks.
This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Approaching ship, you've entered.
Oh my God, Terraria, that'd be insane.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
But yeah, I'm sitting here thinking like $1,500. You can get yourself a balling computer, dude. You know, you would think so with her being right there. You would certainly think so. An unreasonable idea. Yeah, we're gonna scale that back quite a bit. Well, you think it'd be like the emergency response frequency, which they should be listening to.
Not to try and steal my ship.
How about I help you and then steal your ship? It is a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas.
Oh, don't tell me what to do.
This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Well, let's get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
On it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You're gosh darn right you do. Yeah, my computer, I will be honest, is completely overkill for literally anything. Like, I can promise you do not need that much. Yo, isn't this a ship that... Hold on. Is this the ship that they give you at the end of the thing? It is, right? Or does this look does it just look similar? It's just very similar. Okay. Almost exact. That's what I thought. Hey, lady!
I'm back! Thanks. That should get me home.
Happy to help a fellow ranger.
Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier.
My
when we
dog's
can help
name's
each other
Ranger.
out.
He's a good
Now
boy.
let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Tell me where they're headed. I'll handle
They
it.
look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Let's go to Miatha. Excuse you. He was in my way. He was in my way. Cool, a freebie. Shut up. Oh, man. 0.4 light seconds. So how long would that be in, like... Guys, really quick, I'm gonna run and use the restroom. Let's see if when I get back, if we're like any closer to this thing at all, okay? I'll be right back. Just gotta pee. All right, we're back. Have a cool view of the ship there, huh? Sunday, one more joke like that, you're in trouble. So we're still 0.4 light seconds away from where we're actually going. Are we there yet? Nope, we didn't even gain a light second. I'm going as fast as I can, too. Sage. I cry, dude. I tried. Oh, really? And why would that be? You freaking level 4 noob. That's what I thought. You can't stop me.
Enemy shields are down. Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
Got him. Chat, how you guys doing, though? Hope you're all doing well. Having a fantastic day so far. A wonderful day so far. I hope so. I hope so. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Need a new ship? I just got one. No, this is the best. Because every time I see it, I think of that stupid song. Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome. That's all I think of, man. Narwhals. I hate myself. Wait, so now I'm going back over there? Can you imagine this game if they didn't allow you to fast travel? No one would be done with the tutorial yet.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Wouldn't even be able to be done with the tutorial at that point. That planet's moving quick, dude. Oblivion. You can fast travel in Oblivion. Am I not gaining on that at all? Almost no. Wow. What contraband is my jokes? Yeah, you and Sunday.
Look at us.
Both of you.
Right to jail, right away.
Mostly Sunday, though.
New pets.
Mostly Sunday. Right to jail. Well, yeah, but you still had fast travel. Sunday's like, woohoo, my bad jokes. Ah, freaking Sunday. What are we gonna do with you, man?
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nope, no trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Well, let's go meet with him.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
You're in Alaska? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. You all got some good mountains up there. You know what I like about this Hope fella? His voice.
Stop! You violated the law. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech.
Why are those all so quiet? I think I know why those are all so quiet, chat. Let's see if I open up the Steam Deck software and I go to this Steam Deck. I bet you. Steam Deck, Stream Deck. Wow. No, that's right. So is this not? Oh God, that's not a good sign. Let's see. No, it's all okay. So the Go XLR sent me a notification saying that they could not reach the server for an update.
The council.
And I'm like, oh no, it's starting.
I've spent a long
At some point,
to build a good relationship with
I'm gonna have to redo all of my stream audio because the Go XLR is gonna become obsolete.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood.
Which is not good.
The kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
We're one Windows update away from my audio not working at all.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top?
I'll redo my audio early next year.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're,
Audio will be my
well,
tax write-off.
above everyone.
I think I should use this as long as I can.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You could try outsourcing.
If you can't protect your own.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
The Office,
Well,
Sunday.
now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Damn, good to see you.
Obviously.
I think we're done here, Burchett.
I need to switch all these
Yes,
on the
sir.
thing.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I feel like it didn't make it any louder. So maybe it doesn't matter. Did that make a difference at all?
Any changes on the next order?
Stop!
No.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I hate everything about you. Why do I like how she's like, yeah, make sure you show some respect, and I'm like, hold on, I gotta do things with my Stream Deck. Why do I love you? So that needs to go there, right? I got the big one. I think that's it. Okay. I love this guy's voice.
Shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Well, I found it. I'm on Terra Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Aww. I don't care about your position.
You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Freestar Rangers. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Nope, that's why I'm here.
Perhaps I expected too much. You are just a deputy, after all. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
How many characters does he voice in Oblivion? Thief had inside help. Do you know anything about that?
What? Nonsense. We vet our people thoroughly here.
Not thoroughly enough.
Holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Well, why didn't you report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's
Fair.
more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Well, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
I make no promises about discretion.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
Hey, welcome back, Elizabeth. Yeah, that's my follower, though. Like, that's his Halloween costume.
I'm in the middle of something.
But, sir, we have new information.
We're like 250
I've just
hours in.
received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
What? Talk to me. Come on. I'm right here.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's kind of a waste of time.
Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But and Neon's a different kind of place.
Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy.
Sunday.
Thanks again for helping me out up there.
All right, well, thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
I'm gonna go to Neon. I'm gonna be looking at people, and I'm gonna be like,
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
your stolen goods are now forfeit. I found the bathroom. There's no stealable toilet paper here. That is so sad. Elizabeth, welcome back in, though. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yes. What?
This way? This way.
Not even gravity can stop you, Captain.
I just love the just unnecessary parkour that I do all the time in this game. That's the only way to describe it. Unnecessary parkour. Playing Pokemon with Mare? Heck yeah. Let's frickin' go. Oh yeah, should we check and see how many people have viewed the Twitch story? Because apparently that's a thing now. I still don't like that. I'll be honest. I don't know how I feel about it. $133 people have seen it. My game crashed. Thanks. My whole computer locked up. Oh, that means I have to redo the whole conversation. You feel responsible because you just got here. Katie, how dare you? How dare you, Katie? She's like, I'm sorry. She's like, I'm so sorry. Do 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 boo, boo do 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 do. You trusted me and I failed you. No, it's okay. I still love you. It's okay. I still love you. Don't worry. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Do do do, be do 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 do. That is so sad. Can we get some music playing? Thanks. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifties? 244 hours in. Dang. That's a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. Nope, that's the wrong thing to open. I wanted this. There we go. Katie, how have you been doing though, my friend? Lovely to see you. I don't need that open. Little bunny foo-foo. I mean, it's not a bad name, for sure. Feel bunny foo foo hopping through the forest. Crazy day. You're finally in relax mode. I'm glad that you finally get to relax. You deserve it. You deserve it, my friend. You absolutely deserve it. All right, now the question is, how far back are we? Because I feel like I have to redo that whole conversation, won't I? That's gonna be so sad. No. Perfect. No, so it just put me back on my ship. That's cool. It's like it crashed when I entered the ship and it saved with me on the ship, so we're good. I'm sorry, Katie, but you missed the conversation again. Hey, let's go, Sniper. Are you looking for like 1440p or what?
And with that, next adventure starts.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Do-do-do-do-boo-boo. I'm sorry, Katie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I love you.
Craft jump successful.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your course.
What do you got for a GPU, Sniper?
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I have a 4K monitor, yeah. I have one. That's too far. Katie's like, no, Jordan's got the best 4K. You got a 3060. I wouldn't be pushing that to 4K.
There's a lot of corruption, but little do they know.
I would not push that to 4K.
because of you, like
Even a 4060 would be rough for 4K.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie.
Thanks,
aren't
Katie.
you?
You're the best. No way to greet a fellow badge.
If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not going to last very long in this line of work. Well,
I don't
the
last
marshal's
long
message
anyways.
said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Hey, yo. We'll see about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
So you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts. They're absolutes.
Rookies. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton.
Rookies.
Does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Are you sure he's trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Fine, I'll go.
Come on.
Bow, 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 wow. Saw, dude. Bow, 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 wow.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports.
That's not bad at all,
I
Sniper.
learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are
That's not bad at all, dude.
What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment.
Without a what?
I need to impress that towards these, because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Well, I got my gun ready. Like to see him stop me. Chat, how are you all doing though? Hope you're doing well. Having a good day so far. If you're watching on TikTok, how are you? Hit that follow button. What's your favorite flavor ice cream? Level 132. Dang. It's Wednesday, my dude.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shit. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Tell me what I need to know now. Give me the information. He didn't want to talk.
What do you need?
Oh, there we go. Tell me what you know about a stolen Hope Tech ship. Make it quick, scab.
Hey, take it easy, will you?
Take it down a notch, rookie. That's a valuable informant you're talking to. Go on, Billy. Tell us what you know.
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Are you refusing to cooperate? Because that would have consequences.
Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn and I'm running out of time. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
It's not my problem. Tell me what you know about the thief.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
Show you a thruster. Wait, what? Listen, dude, what I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Yeah. And I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's like, I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
You think I'm a pushover?
Oh.
I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you'd feel the same.
Fine, I'll talk to him, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches.
I don't care about your wrenches.
Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
That is so sad. Oh, I mean, now if he's gonna offer those with, you know, like, yeah, do they actually do it, Terraria? Do. Please try again later. Oh, Terraria, you broke it. That is so sad. That is so sad. What's up?
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property.
Okay, but like, I need to get in there because it's important.
Do you now?
Yeah. I'll just bust on through if I have to. Don't make me use force.
Is that a threat?
Oh, that absolutely is. You better think carefully about your next answer.
I'm not scared of you.
If you stop and think about it a minute, you realize that we both want the same thing.
You know what? That does make sense. You go in, talk to the man.
Hey, yo, what up, Cookies?
Come right back out.
This guy.
Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
This guy. Why I oughta. Haven't I already been in here? Yo, nice jacket, bro.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Hi there, neighbor. Hear about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What, Katie? Don't test me. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours.
That's who it looks like. Thank you, Katie.
Anyway?
The idea of putting some fear into a scumbag like you sounded fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
I'm just asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Why I oughta. We can make your life real difficult if we want to.
Let's just calm down now.
Time is a luxury that I really don't have.
How much time you've got isn't my problem.
If you don't help me, the Rangers might hold a grudge.
Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City. Dang it. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Oh, okay.
No one can shield my This is my chance to prove myself.
Kind of mad I couldn't take his coat. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Katie's over here like, Jordan, I'm gonna throw hands. Be like, bring it on, Katie. Bring it on. Sketch! What up, dude? How was your stream tonight, man? Yeah, Katie. See, Sketch is on my side. What up, dude? Oh, jerk. You leave him alone. You leave him. Why are you all running away? I'm doing well, man. Doing well. I'm still addicted to Starfield. Having way more fun with this than I probably should. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. Sketch, no need for the hostility. Hey, he's my boy, okay? Guys, if you're not following Sketch, go do so. One of my best friends. He's a fantastic dude. We love him here. We love him here. I'm kind of excited to hear how this guy handles me just blasting that dude. Just absolutely blasted him. Hey,
they hit the bar.
Billy, he's dead.
Talk to Goodman.
Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
I solved your little problem. Tell me what I want to know.
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Yeah.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods.
Giant space
Rumor has it
worm.
She just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform.
Easy enough.
I'll back you up.
I don't need your backup, sir. I can handle this. Exactly. No one's gonna shed a tear over that, right? Dude, I freaking love this music here. I don't know why. It's so catchy. Slurp down a tube today. Ooh. Ooh.
Love the vibe in this city.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day.
Yeah, what up?
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction.
Oh, God.
So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
Oh, God, his costume.
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Had run-ins with the law before, huh?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Listen, I just need some information. It could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Listen, I know you stole the ship. Just tell me why.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt.
She looks better with...
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Enough small talk. Just tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
So what's the harm if you tell me?
I hope I can trust you.
I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
Yeah, see?
I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
She's just nervous by the monster, so she's willing to talk. God. So, where was she being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know?
Not stirred.
Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco.
Polo?
He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly.
The Adoring Fan is the best, okay?
Always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
I think we're done here.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You are. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Good working with you.
Chat, hope you guys are all doing well, having a fantastic day so far.
Talk to Ranger Shadid.
Yo.
He should be able to help with that encrypted slate.
They switched the song up on us, huh? I'm sorry, but there's this thing called intrusive thoughts, and sometimes they just happen to win, okay? I'm so sorry. Sir! It wasn't me. Okay? Wasn't me. I don't know what that was. That was weird. There's just this thing called intrusive thoughts, and sometimes, you know, they happen to take over, and they most definitely cause that. But it wasn't me. Everyone was safe. The music took hold. I didn't have a choice, you know, like it happened. I'm sorry. Good way to get a bounty, law man. Yeah, but like, it's okay though. I mean, who cares, right? It's just a little bounty. God, Jordan, let it out. Let you, wait, what? I don't know what that was.
If they ever did, I would suspect foul play.
I love his costume. His costume's top tier, okay? It's just neon, exactly. Like, who cares? So there's a little less people in neon. Like, the world's not out much, you know? Hey, yo.
Space. The blackest sea.
God, I love this game, dude. It looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
Wise and formidable captain.
It looks so beautiful. I want to go back to my base quick, though, because I'm not even close to leveling up, though, am I? Sad. Maybe we won't go back to my base. I thought it was closer to leveling up. I thought maybe we could just do a few bounties and get it done. Oh, that's the case. You're lagging? No! I'm so sorry, Katie, my lady. I'm so sorry. Not gonna lie. Sounds really good right now. I wasn't gonna eat one on camera, but I don't even care. Hi, lagging. I'm Dad.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front if you need it.
2167. You're heading out, Wit Dog. Have a good night, dude. Have yourself a good one. Level 79. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. I'm level 65. You know, I bet I'd be well over level 100 if I didn't have to restart.
Hey, deputy.
I had to restart the game at level 50.
Better this than
So, I mean, you're exhausted, dude. Honestly, I get that. I feel that way too.
Good to see you.
Wish I could say the same.
I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I mean, I'm not here for small talk. What's stopping you from going to Neon yourself?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Price says you can crack this slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Same. Just look on Twitch. I have no life. Usually here. You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there.
Sorry, Vit,
I like
no.
my nice, cozy, antisocial
Sorry.
office space much more, thanks.
Well, I'm counting on you. Actually, no, you want to have fun with that. I'm not counting on you. Just have fun.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
I don't care. All right, now.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hey. Let's go talk to this dude. Marshall.
Need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I actually know exactly who did it. Yeah, but I did all the work. Ranger Price wasn't much help.
This is your case, remember? Price has his own responsibilities. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Just throw him under the bus. No big deal. I think I've earned a promotion.
That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion.
That's toxic.
What did you learn from the Starship thief?
It's whatever, you know? Dude, I scored a big time. I got the names of 2 high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco Polo.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
Hey, welcome back, Darian.
I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
I don't need a story. Just tell me what's next.
All right. How can I help?
So, where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
That's fair.
Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
So, if he's keeping his location a secret, how can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation.
Polo!
Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your
Red Mile
resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
All right, let's go. I gotta shoot the adoring fan. Where is he? Gotta shoot him twice. 3 times.
Something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you hit me. Your aim is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon.
I don't think he likes it, dude. I don't know. I can't say that he does. Y'all are just toxic. I don't enjoy it. That's sad. I don't like shooting my friends.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Remember, chat.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
I do not kill people or shoot them. That's super sad. Meet me at the back door at 8 a.m. It's on. Man, you expect people to be awake by 8 a.m.? Gross. At the bike racks. What up, Ellen? Darian's over here like, yeah, People are gonna wake up at 8 a.m. You go to sleep at 3 a.m. and wake up at noon? I go to sleep at like 7 a.m. and I've been waking up at 5 p.m. and that's a problem. I gotta fix that. If he isn't, I will go jump on him and wake him up. That is... Guys, Darian's being toxic, and that is so incredibly sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
Can we get 550 subs? That is so sad. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, by the way, welcome in. Glad to see you. You go to sleep at 7, you're up by noon. Oh, God, only 5 hours?
Hey again.
What up, Amelia Earhart? How you doing?
Happy you're here, Captain.
Let's trade gear.
I have some room left in my pack.
I'm more curious about what you got. Yo, I can take your outfit? I look dope. So Daria's being mean, but this is her normal. Well, it's also like she's trash talking her brothers. Like it's excused, you know? If it wasn't her brother, then yeah, it's overly toxic. But like siblings are gonna fight, you know? That's just how it is. Some streamers are charging 2 gifted tier 1 subs per pack opening. But like, I don't have packs. I forgot to get bounties. I have like ETBs for level 5 hype train celebration stuff, but that's about it. That is a big space boat. Holy crap, dude. Thing's freaking huge. I've never played it, Elizabeth, no. Never played it. I'm sorry, Dom and I.
Watch it. She's coming and going.
I'm kind of watching my my spending a little bit, you know? It's kind of tough right now to justify spending that much on cards. It's so sad. Said a lot of words too quickly. Well, I'm just going off of the fact that like that Micro Center bundle, right? For the 7900X is 600. That gets you your processor, your motherboard, and your RAM. Otherwise, the 13700K deal that's a good one. I think it was like what, 500 for that? So you could even go that route. Get the 13700K with
You do not want to go outside the city wall.
3700K with the processor or the RAM and the motherboard with a 4070. You can have Streamloots cards where it costs $50 to open 5 Pokemon packs. Jesus.
Well, hey there.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically. Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
It's good paying work.
And you do it with a certain flair. Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours
I
truly.
did Sunday, yeah.
We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. Your work is flushed around. I figure since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Sign me up.
Excellent. She'll have company. So armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend.
Oh, I got the adoring fan, don't
Wish you
worry.
good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
No, I'm too good for this. Oh yeah. Doing side quests, doing other storylines, like, you know, we're just hanging out. We're vibing. We're just vibing. But yeah, Sunday I did see all those memes. I did see though that the 14,700K is going up in cores. So like, same price for more cores. That's a good deal. Honestly though, Wild Guy, if you go to Micro Center, the people that work there are very knowledgeable. I've only had one iffy experience with a Micro Center employee, and that's because he was so anti-AMD with everything, and it was so blatantly obvious that he hated AMD. It's like he was trying to get Jimmer to spend more money on or to get a worse deal with an Intel processor just because it wasn't AMD. And I'm like, nope, that's not what we're doing here. Yeah, this game's amazing. I haven't enjoyed a game this much in a long time. It's been a very long time. See, there was only that one time I had a bad experience with it. Yes, like honestly, if you talk to them, I can give you like a basic list to go off of, but their prices are in store going to be a lot better than what I see even online. So I would just recommend you do that, you know? They're pretty knowledgeable there. Let's go. Hey, yo, what up, Vit? What's up? What's up? Oh, nothing, just saying hi. Well, hi. Hello, hello.
We've arrived.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome. Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. Another space boat is landing. You're not gonna land on my space boat, are you? Hey, yo, guys, just a heads up. If you got a Prime sub laying around, feel free. Use it here. Helps us out a ton. We are at 533 subs. Let's see if we can get to 555. Just that, you know, 555. That seems like it's a good number, right? So we're 22 away. So if you got a Prime sub laying around, it's free to use. Let's see if we can make it happen. Hopefully I can. No, you jerks! Look at turtle. I did that on my first playthrough, yeah. My first character, we had the flying turtle. That was like our main thing. It was super fun. You know, Joel, I don't know, man. Like, it's super, super good. I feel like it's done really well. What else do you want for the space exploration part? I feel like they kind of captured the vastness of space decently well, you know? I have so much ammo because I kill a lot of people that drop a lot of ammo. And I find a lot of ammo just laying around. Yeah, we got a lot. That's just for this one gun, too. I got over 1,000 rounds for that one. 7,000 rounds for that one. 5,000 rounds for that one. I don't know how I'm carrying all this, but like we got it. 4,900 rounds for that one. God dang. Hey, thanks, Ken. I appreciate it, dude. Time to go to bed. Have yourself a good night, man. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm telling you though, dude, get that concert ticket. He's like, no, just because you asked. See, like I'm only using really one gun. Like I can switch it, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. You were exposed to chickenpox 15 times and never got it? That's impressive. Were you on like a chickenpox party or what? Yeah, this game's so good, dude. I freaking love it. It's so much fun. Nailed it. You know what I like about these bases? It's a ton of easy XP. Got you. Got you, Sparkette. I like how the adoring fans like, oh, the paparazzi. Like, I don't think that's what this is. They're shooting at us. If I had to guess, they aren't too happy with me right now, you know? Might be wrong. I don't know. Oh, I'm almost dead. See, I had chicken pox as like a really young kid, I think, if I remember right. Like I'm just based like when I was, you know, it was less than 2. Like just, I think my mom said I had chicken pox. I don't remember. I'll have to ask her again. But I do know that when I was in 6th grade, 7th grade, when I was in 7th grade, I had shingles. And that sucked. Like that was not fun. Darian, you're medical. Do you want to explain what shingles are? Because other than just saying like it hurt really bad and it was on my shoulder and my neck, I don't know how else to really describe it. Darian has medical training. It sucked though. Chicken pox on steroids. I mean, that's a decent way. I don't know, like. See, I gotta play Elite Dangerous, man. I have it, but I've never played it. Because I think I have it. Pretty sure I do. Not really much of a fight on that one, huh? Easy enough. Oh, whatever, Darian. Don't you dare lie to us. You've never had it. See, I still having shingles was not fun, dude. Like I said, I don't remember. I think my mom said I had chicken pox when I was like super young, but like I don't remember. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to ask her again at some point if it ever crosses my mind. I know next time, like when I'm talking to her, I'm not gonna think about it. Like annoying you. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't say annoyed. She's like, well, then what would you say it is, sir? That's for me to know and you to find out. She's like, Jordan, I'm gonna kill you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, I'm bounty hunting. Figured why not, right? I want a bunch of XP. I want to level up, so here we are. I want all the Steam achievements, and it's taking a while to get to level 100, so I figured, you know, we'll do this. In your TikTok, you clearly called me Satan. I mean, hey, you saw what you did. Me, super happy, cheerful, having a wonderful fun time, and you're like, nope. You don't get to do that anymore. What word would you describe that? She's like, no, that's a fair point. Playful. Okay. I like my shirt that I'm wearing. It says, not today, Satan. The day that I put that video up. Not today, Satan. Not today. Do you know what needs to happen today, though? Someone needs to dethrone Darian as Stream Queen. She's too powerful. Someone needs to dethrone her. She's too powerful to be kept alive. Star Wars. Game of Thrones shirt? No, it just says not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, I'm blushing. God. I think I'm done here. No, I'm not. She brings all the chaos. Yeah, I don't think that she's gonna be, if she gets dethroned before the night's over, I'll be shocked. Even if she gets dethroned by the end of the weekend, I'll be shocked. I just feel like it ain't gonna happen, you know? All hail Stream Queen. Oh, don't boost her ego too much now, okay? Don't give her too much of an ego boost. She's like, nope, I'm your queen. Well, yeah, that's how this goes, okay? Do we even... No, you guys just tear me down. The adoring fan is what boosts my ego. Okay? That's what boosts my ego. You guys just rip it apart. We are not worthy to be in her presence. Aw, thanks, Schwagert. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Darian's a bad influence on you? Checks out. It checks out. Aw, I don't know about that, Vit. I feel like you mean it, you know? You also don't get paid enough to do your job. Who are you guys? Oh.
And remember, it's not done until every last one of these robots is coughing up screws. Is that understood?
Yes, Captain.
Then let's kick some ass.
Hoorah! Oh. I thought she was saying it to me too! God, I was like, that's one of the nicest things I've been told in a while. She's like, no, I meant to say it to Darian. Screw you, Jordan. No, Vin!
Master the art so you may inflict untold carnage upon your enemies. But remember, while our method is war, our objective is peace. We do not fight for personal accolades or glory. We fight for the Marine beside you, for the United Colonies, and for the settled systems.
No, this whole time I was like, "Aw, Sparkette, that's so nice." Nope, not for me. That was a compliment meant for somebody else. I'm not getting a camera for Christmas. Thanks, Rogman. Sparkette, that's like, out. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Ooh, random safe? Better have something good in it. I feel like it probably won't, but like, it better have something good. No, Vit, I like this better. I like this better. Gotta give him some live. I am live. That's how you're watching me. She's like, okay, Jordan, you shut your yapper. Jordan, sometimes I'd wish you just shut your big yapper. This would be that one then. Nope, not. Oh, did I mess up, chat? I think I might have messed up. Nope, it was this one. I knew it. You thought it was a hot dog. Yo, dude, listen. The Adoring Fan, he's top tier, okay? Like, we love the Adoring Fan here. Look at him in his Halloween costume. It's Spooktober. Like, let the guy have his fun. You know? Like, look at him having his fun. Yes, we do love him. We love everybody, okay? We love everybody here. You gotta be positive, Vit. Like, no, he's too happy. I don't like him at all. But I love Jimmy's mom. See, thank you, Katie. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the stream, Sparkette. I'm sorry I won't be here for you on Monday. I'm gonna go watch Katie's team get beat down by Minnesota. Katie's like, whoa, what did I do? That's not true at all, Dragon. Katie's like, I just showed up. Listen, you're the only person that I know that cheers for them, like, in the slightest. So I feel like I gotta say it, you know? It's the Vikings versus San Francisco up in Minneapolis on Monday. It's like, I know where this is going. It's because you know me too well at this point, Katie. Let's be real. You know me too well. Oh, he's done bullying me, so he's moved on to you. I don't bully Katie, okay? It's like, I don't bully you either. Oh, you did say it? Oh, you did say it. Aw. I feel like we need to screenshot that. I did. And she also was like freaking out as a Vikings fan. Like people are thinking she's a plant by the NFL. Hope the Vikings win equals better draft pick for my Broncos. That's true. I don't know, man. Like I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna be honest, I really couldn't care less about the NFL, okay? I could not care less, but you know who does care? My dad. And so I bought these tickets to take him to the game for his birthday. And I want the Vikings to win, so that way he can go see his favorite team win, you know? Like, that's the only reason why I bought the tickets. I couldn't care less. I haven't watched football, like, NFL in years. You know? Like, I want the Vikings to win while I'm there because it's the Vikings, but, like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to cheer because of me. Like, also, I guess I went to high school with one of the Vikings linemen, so I guess I could cheer for him too, you know? But, like, see, thanks, Vit. Like, I thought the Vikings would have been really, really good. When I bought the tickets, it was before the season started because his birthday is in August. Season didn't start until like September, like late August, early September. So I bought these tickets a week before the season officially started. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be like two of the top teams in the league. This is going to be such a good game. Dude, the Vikings this year are so bad. It's a problem. So I'm like, well, I hope they pull this one off. I mean, either way, it's gonna be a fun time with him. It was his birthday present. I'm treating him to a game. I'm treating him to a game, so like it'll be a good time, you know. Probably could have saved a couple $100 though if I would have waited to buy tickets. I know, Schwagan, it's so stupid, man. $250 a piece to take him to that game. So it's $500 for the two of us. Actually, a little bit more than that because you had like the stupid fees and everything on top of it. You know? It's like, realistically, they ended up being $600 or so total to take him. Like, he's gonna have a ton of fun. He's gonna enjoy it. But like, holy crap, dude. That's so much money. Like, I can't afford that. Did it for him. But like, oh my god. Vit, look at stream text chat in Discord. This is AI. Oh, whatever. Guess what flavor it was? I don't know. Strawberry. Or booger. Durian? Interesting. Isn't that the fruit that smells really bad? Durian for Darian? Darian's durian? Does it actually smell really bad? I've never tried durian. Dan wants me to try. He's gonna buy me, he said, a durian drink, like durian soda, when we go to Minneapolis. Because November 4th, it's a Saturday. We're gonna go up there for my buddy Logan's birthday. We're gonna celebrate that. Kind of the nice thing about living, you know, only 3 hours from there, is it? A good day trip. I mean, some people make a living doing that though, Darian. You know? None. I have the... What's it called? Concealment? Is that what it is here? Yeah, the concealment stuff. Which, when you crouch, once you get to level 3, you get the chameleon ability. So, like, it makes all that armor useless. What's up, dude? I got some stuff for you.
This is so cool.
Cool. Can I trade some gear?
Need me to ease your burden, mighty one?
I'll try Darian once just to say that I did, you know?
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Like, I'll try it once. Yeah, so once you hit level 3 on that, the problem though is that you need to get unarmed sneak attacks. Like, you gotta walk up and you gotta punch people sneakily. And you gotta do that over 100 times total. But the good way to do it is to go to the doctor in New Atlantis, right next to the lodge, and you can sneak attack him all day. Okay, bunny. Listen, I'm not that ugly, okay? Like, I get it. Not the best looking dude out there. But, like, I'm not that bad. You beat up a defenseless doctor? Yeah! He kind of had it coming. You know? Well, you don't, Darian. I do. Why am I so nice? I don't know, but I love it. 94 is not here to influence your negativity. You know what's really good that I've never had until like recently? I haven't had like the actual fruit, but I've had candy with the flavor and G Fuel that's flavored like it. Guava. I actually really enjoy that. I had guava flavored candy one time and then I was like, oh, guava flavored G Fuel. That's really good too. Gamer Fuel? What the heck is that? That sounds like a cheap knockoff of G Fuel. Katie's like, I just heard this Taylor Swift song and it changed my life. Yeah, like guava's good. Like I never expected to like it as much as I did. I still want to try the actual fruit though. Like at some point I want to try that. Hey, I'm not saying a word, Katie. I understand being a big fan. I do. I get it. I'm gonna go see my favorite band for the 22nd time in a few weeks. Makes you sleepy, really? See, I love that stuff. By the way, guys, exclamation mark G Fuel in the chat. Get 20% off your order if you use code JordanK at checkout. You know, it's weird. Like, these moons and stuff, they're so empty. But they're so beautiful, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't really need the mineral all that much. I'm not really going for anything. I was just grabbing stuff. You know what we could do is this. Hold on. No, not that one. There we go. Aw, guys, Sparkette thinks that I'm beautiful. Not what I said. Yeah, there's a lot of them that they do a lot of just random things. I kind of like this one though, because while you're just running around, you can use it and it will just grab the minerals as you're walking by. Used for uranium bombs and is for no survivors. F is for frolic through all the flowers. U is for ukulele. Excited for the DLC? Honestly, same, dude. Same. N is for nose picking, chewing gum, and sand licking here with my best buddy. Ha 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 ha. See, the G Fuel stuff gives me, like, especially the cans. I made the mistake of having a can when I started streaming tonight, and I feel like I'm gonna be awake for, like, at least until like 9 a.m. But I really needed to get through the night. It's my last night for a few days. Like, then we got, because I'm taking Monday off. So, like, we got tonight that I'm streaming.
Thank you, kind sir.
Katie with a bit. Want me to check my phone like only one thing. Thank you so much, Katie. Thursday, Friday, I'm off. Saturday, Sunday, we'll be live. Monday, I'm off. And then we got our, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday. Someone wants to pay you. How much would it cost for me to shave my beard off? I don't know. Katie, thank you so much. You are absolutely amazing. 500 bucks to shave it? I mean, oh, why did I open up? God. Hold on. No, why would you do that? What up, Crazy Assassin? How are you? Thanks, Katie. Love you. You've played this one before, haven't you? Ah. Oh. No, Quantum. Katie's comment there. Yes, of course. Yeah, you guys are amazing. I love you guys. No, I know what you meant. It was just the timing of that was incredible. The timing of that comment was something else, that's for sure. No, we are not.
No borders, just horizons. That's my idea.
Oh, I'm not that far from home anyways. Let's go. Heck yeah.
In case we run out of oxygen here, I've been waiting.
Give me stuff.
For you. There's... Off we go.
Thanks. Hey, of course, Schwager. You guys are all amazing. Truly. You guys are amazing. Katie, thank you again. You're absolutely incredible. You are incredible. Yeah, I haven't gotten into work either. I haven't gotten into work either, so don't worry. I'm not amazing. I'm Sparkette. No, Sparkette, you are amazing. Thanks, Vid. I appreciate you. Katie's like, you know what? We're going to confuse Quantum so much. God dang it, Katie. God dang it. She's like, we're just going to confuse everybody. I'm confused. Holy crap, it's 2 o'clock in the morning already? God dang. How is it already 2 a.m.? I don't have anything to research right now, do I? Oh. Okay. Like, it's just weird that it's already that time, you know? It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. You live in the best time zone in the country? Really? Is yours called Central because it's central to the universe? No? Oh, sorry. My bad. Well, then I guess we know whose is really the best. I guess we know whose is really the best then, huh? Hey, yo, guys, super quick. Yeah, central to the whole universe. That's why it's called Central Time. I'm gonna run and use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in a little bit. Ads are gonna run for non-subs on Twitch while I'm gone. But if you get one, you know, you're not gonna miss anything. We won't even be here. It's like, you know, be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back.
I'm back.
And Katie. You're freaking ridiculous. Ah, there it is. So add to the queue. I'll switch to this computer. Because if I don't play it over here, it's going to go through the VOD channel and we can't have that. There I am with 100 bits. Thank you so much. She's like, I'm going to heal up my stream boss. Because I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Why do I have to shoot him? He's so nice. I'm so sorry.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
No. They're just being mean. Darian with 140 bits. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Rockman, come on, dude. Let him enjoy his Halloween costume without getting abused.
Oh, you accidentally hit me.
You guys are so mean to him. You're back at full health? Dang. You can't be stopped. Ooh.
Oh, you hit me. Your aim is immaculate, so...
You guys are so mean. What's wrong with you guys?
We're clear for takeoff, Captain.
Hey, Shell, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for the gift over there. Why are you so mean to your biggest fan? It's you guys! And what up, Assassin? Welcome back. Imagine living in Iowa where the highest point is 1,600 square feet. Hey, listen, dude.
Oh, you accidentally...
I would live in Western Colorado. I don't think I could stand living in Eastern Colorado, though. They're too strict. Now that I saw you. So mean. I'm not mean to you. I'm so nice to you. Yes, Katie. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Oh, it was a... It melts you. It's me. Hi. I'm the melter. It's me. She's like, what? I've never had that before, Assassin. Yo, sir. Oops. Oh, that's her in the song. I thought there was some chick talking to my right. It's like I turned because I heard a voice. That was her in the song. Oh, well, this is awkward. I mean, why not try it at least once, right, Assassin? For sure. For sure.
Put that back.
Sorry. Sorry. There's one more. Kill him, no witness. No, thank you, Katie. Got him. Yeah, okay, you know, I didn't think it was gonna be stealing. I was like, oh, it's stolen artwork, it's contraband, I'll just pick it up. Nope. Do 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 do. Undertale. I was like, how do I know this song? My sister's played Undertale. That's how I've heard it. Well, it's stolen now, yeah, but like,
Glad people like you are around to help.
ha!
Those damn hijackers are getting worse. Thank you. I'm still just shaking up.
All in a day's work.
You Rangers.
Yeah, I've never played
If you
Undertale. I've
don't
seen my
mind,
sister play it.
I need to get back to my route.
I think I found something useful. Not that you.
I could play this like TikTok and hear it as well, and the VOD channel. Wasabi.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
What was the present you have for me? Because you still have that present, right?
I do. I thought of you when I found it.
Oh?
Twice.
A protein bar. He thinks I'm strong.
Onwards and upwards.
Sorry, that Katie was being toxic. Sorry, blame Katie. Where do I go? Ah,
You have my attention.
I'm glad I do. How are you?
Is something amiss?
That ring on your finger.
Is that it then?
Yeah, that's all you're missing.
What's buzzing, cousin?
What's buzzing, cousin? Stay toxic, my friends. Yo, jeez, how did you get inside of that? Stay toxic, my friends. Hey, speaking of toxic, exclamation mark merch. Get a toxic hoodie. Best merch on Twitch right there. Yeah, I still gotta marry Andrasia. What's buzzing, cousin? I know, I'm gonna start saying that as well. What's buzzing, cousin? This lo-fi music, though? From Pokemon? Boo doo doo doo. Nice, assassin. What'd you order? She's like, oh, nothing from you. That is so sad. I got bounty hunters and Crimson Fleet. Got you. Oh yeah, you. That's so weird that you got something coming from Iowa, but like it's not my merch or anything, you know? One more? Sir.
We have disabled their shields.
They had disabled their whole ship. Kind of why it's dead. All right, see you, Vit. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. That's true. You did send us snacks. That is true. Some pretty good stuff, too. Pretty good stuff. Which, by the way, guys, if you want to see the YouTube video of my sister and myself trying all the snacks that Assassin sent over from New Zealand, exclamation mark YouTube. It's up on there. Like, y'all should go check it out, you know? It's a good video. My sister and I had a lot of fun. Oh, gross, Sparkette. Why? It was candy. Gross. Ew. We close to leveling up? Not really, but kind of. We'll get there. My sister's more funny. Yeah. But you can buy it at Hy-Vee? For real? Dude. I'll have to go look at Hy-Vee. I guess I never once thought about looking at it there. What would that be, Assassin? Katie's like, yeah, Jordan, like, you're funny and all, but your sister's way cooler than you. Thanks. Love you too. No, it's okay, Katie. I get it. It's okay. I understand. Guys, Katie's gonna make me cry, and that is so incredibly sad.
Can we get 500 subs?
Do you think the previous inhabitants inhabitants of this rock destroyed it all.
Personally bring snacks from England. Ooh. Ooh. Stupid pirates. All right, see you, dragon. Have a wonderful night, dude. Sleep well. God dang. See, I want to go to Norway. Who wants to go to Norway with me, chat? I mean, obviously not anytime soon, because, like, I'm poor. But, you know, who wants to go to Norway with me? It's like one place I've always wanted to go. Go to Norway, do some astrophotography, get some dope shots of the stars and stuff. Northern Lights, maybe. It just seems so cool to me. Birthday meetup in Norway. That'd be kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Who's that Pokemon? Eh. Just sneak around him like that, you know, no big deal. That's true. I know, I like this song. This whole playlist, though, is like, I love it. It's like, not all video game music, but it's a lot of video game music. They kind of like remixed or, you know, redid, make some lo-fi stuff. But like, obviously this isn't lo-fi. But it's all live stream safe. Like, that's the part I like about it. Is I can listen to it on stream and, you know, do all that stuff and not have to worry about it. Which is a huge deal for me. Do, 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 do. More stuff. Punch. Punch. Ooh. Do 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 do. What, Katie? She's like, I'm dead. What'd I do now? The better question is, what didn't you do? Fair. I almost died. That was horrifying. Poor guy. Yeah, see, that's one thing I gotta get too, Assassin, is a house. If you guys want to help with that dream, if you got a Prime sub laying around, you know, feel free to use it here. It helps us out a ton towards that goal. And it's free for you.
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized and ready to round up the bad guys.
Trade gear with me.
Yes, take all my things. No strings attached.
Do 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 do. Holy helium.
Back to work then.
So much helium. I'm over encumbered again. Hey, you know, that'd be cool, Rogman. That'd be cool. Stop. Take my stuff. I have more helium for you. Jesus.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
I'll never say no to a Prime. Yo, you know what sounds really good right now? That like prime rib. I want food. I want food. All I've had tonight was candy. Do. At some point, I should have real food. A moon pie and some candy probably isn't the most healthy meal. But I mean, who am I to say, right? Who am I to say? Yeah, I got some in the fridge to heat up. So I'll be good. I got food. So that's not a concern. Yo, that's what I should put in this. I got like this whole display now, like this TV stand here, that I legitimately don't know what to put in the shelves. Out of your car. Okay. Listen, Katie. That sounds amazing.
If that's how you want to got ourselves some cargo.
You gonna take me there? Because that sounds awesome. She's like, God, no. She's like, absolutely not. They had a lot of tough talk for someone who got blown out of the sky immediately. I'm just saying. What's that? 6 months to a year? Okay, but like, worth it? Although that would require me to go to California, so like maybe never mind, you know? I don't know if I want to do that. She's like, and why not Jordan? Because California? What's wrong with California? I think it'd be easier to say the shorter list would be what's right with it. Good weather, beautiful scenery. That's about it. Hey, what up, Lucas? How you doing, man? How the heck are you? Been a while. You'll come around. Will I? Will I though?
Consider me your pack mule. What sound does a mule make?
You came not empty-handed. You have a sponsorship offer. Ooh, do you? Do you now?
I've got your back and your side.
Interested. I'm listening. Say the word, you'll make the reservation now. For 6 months out? I can hardly go like I can't hardly plan for 6 hours. Need my email? It's on my Twitter page. Right? It is. Oh, you got banned on Twitter. Oh, okay. DM me on Discord. You can do that. My Discord hasn't changed. He's like, but mine has. I got banned from there too. Elon, man. You keep dreaming. Hey, listen, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to go there with you. It would be. But like California, you know? DM me on Discord and I'll get you that email. Or you can just send me the information on Discord as well, either one. Yeah, the Pacific Ocean's cool. It was kind of weird though, like when I was there, when I was in California, like I went swimming in the Pacific Ocean, right? And it hit me. I'm like, that's so weird that the only thing separating me from like Asia is this water. You know, like just that thought crossed my mind. I'm like, that's just so weird. Like there's no land. I mean, there's islands and stuff. Like you get what I'm saying. Like between me and Asia, it's just this water, and like it's kind of cool. Like when you think about it that way. Yeah, but like I don't live close to it. Sparkette and I are pretty dang far. You sent it? Oh, it must have went in request. Okay. Let me do this then. That way I can see it. Did it go message request? Where is it? Are you sure you sent it? Oh, you sent the email. Oh, okay. Cool. I was looking at Discord DMs. I'm like, oh. Gotcha. I was confusion. I was like, sir? Oh, really? Heck yeah, dude. I mean, not heck yeah to being laid off. That sucks, and I'm sorry about that. But, like, heck yeah for working for the game studio, though. Dude, you worked at NordVPN, though? I use NordVPN. I use NordVPN. What do you want to eat for lunch at work? I would say pizza, but, like, I feel like you've had enough of that. Taco Hell? Getting that Taco Hell. That's one of the best typos I've seen in a while. Dang, this one's far out, huh? That's a long ways out. Nope. Probably should power up my grav drive, huh? Boop 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 boo. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. With the beard, I've aged 10 years. I mean, I'll take it. Do you guys remember the video? Yeah, like even my profile picture everywhere but Twitch. The picture of me drooling because I had the spicy sucker. You know, Lucas here in chat was like one of the main reasons why I did that challenge. This dude being a butthole set it up. The toe of Satan. Yeah, that was you know what's funny is I still have 2 of those. I got sent 3 and I still have 2 of them here. Level 72? What? Dude, that will always be like a core memory. That was such a fun time. I mean, I always tell people, be like, they're like, why do you do the spicy food challenges? And I'm like, well, for the toe of Satan, I got paid $900. So like, that was cool. Dude, I was just talking about rocks the other day though. Like, I genuinely miss that. That was such a great thing. Sir? I miss it, dude. It was so much fun. I mean, the money was really nice too. Like, let's be real. Yeah, we leveled up again. Execute Order 66. Getting paid to make memes. Yeah, you know what's funny is I went back on that, your guys' Twitter account. And I showed a few of those memes like a few weeks back. I was like, this was like, these were the days, man. It was just fun. Like, these were the days. I still think my favorite one that you ever made was the Dexter's Lab one. Say it again, Dexter. I got a Platinum Rocks and Jordan's channel. That was still the best one to me, dude. Like, out of all of them that you did, that was by far my favorite. Say it again, Dexter. I got a Platinum Rocks and Jordan's channel. I have no idea, Quantum. Can we take the time to appreciate this song? Bum 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 bum. It's exploring space in this music. I love it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that was the best one though, Lucas. Like for sure, man. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, and now it's gone. That is so sad. That is so sad. I cry. Yeah, that was a fun time though, Lucas. Like I miss you guys, man. That whole team was just top tier, you know? You guys were freaking great. I don't trust this. I feel like I'm gonna die if I cross that. It just seems toxic. Speaking of toxic, exclamation mark merch. Get yourself a toxic hoodie. Oh, Jordan's crying. Yeah, I know. You're probably so happy about it, aren't you? I'll take it. You can't brain today. That's me every day. Let's go. Alien sandwich. I'll take it. Maybe tear up but not cry. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, I gotta do something with this. I learned that botany is a waste of money. Like that skill sucks. Boop, boop, boop. Do I dare go with that though? I feel like that would be nice. Increase my top speed by 10%. But like, how often do I do that? You know? Regenerate health outside combat. Yeah, there's no level cap, Quantum. So, I mean, get as much as you want, you know? There's no level cap, so you can level up as much as you want and just do it, you know? What's this do? Ship's reactor produce 1 extra unit of power. That'd be nice, but like not needed. That'd be nice too. Targeting control systems, I would like that. Let's do that. Because if I do that, I can put in some dope stuff on my ship. My space boat is going to be the best space boat. Okay. We will have the best space boat of all the space boats. Bum 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 bum. Just bang 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 bang. Like how we did about hitting the same one twice, you know? Troller Kid always like, I'm Batman. Are you though? Because like, what if I'm Batman? Sirs? Oh, that's kind of rude. Oh, not really too much in there, is there? Not really too much, huh? Where is... There's a door here. That would do it. That would absolutely do it. Do. No, F is for frolic through all the flowers. U is for ukulele. N is for nose picking, chewing gum, and sand licking here with my best buddy. Ooh. Oh. I did get excited. I learned that I shouldn't have. Siding with him just because you want the clothes. Jordan's singing voice, -10 out of 10. Oh. Thanks. That is so sad. No, that clearly says -10 out of 10. Right? Chat. Darian's being mean to me.
Can we get 550 subs?
Can we get 550 subs? So actually, if I in the YouTube video, I was editing it last night. It's gonna go up next couple days for sure. I just gotta put the finishing touches on the edit. And I was like, this doesn't work, and that is so sad. Can we all subscribe to the channel to make me feel better? And I was like, the Twitch people will understand why that's kind of funny. My attitude tonight's a -10? Aw. Darian, why? What did I do? What I've done. Oh, boys. Knock, knock. Level 84. Sheesh. No, I did not say you were the problem. Those words never came out of my mouth. I said you're not the problem. I just said sarcastically and as a joke that you weren't the solution. You know I love you. You know the truth. Three years, 20 hours? Sheesh. No, Darian, don't leave. He's so sad. Do you guys see that had 69 credits in it? Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, hey, don't let me forget, chat, later on here that I have contraband on me, okay? It's like I need to go put that away. You missed the 3-year mark exactly. Yeah, that would have been last night's stream. That is so sad. I mean, happy 3 years to you. How have you put up with me for that long? That's insane. You better not be. That'd be so sad, Darian. It'd be awful. Wow, so you are leaving. That is so sad. You don't know? I don't know how you've put up with me for that long either, honestly. Poor thing. Okay, excuses, excuses. Have fun doing work stuff, I guess. Have fun saving lives. Yes, poor me. Have fun saving lives, I suppose. Speaking of vibes, I like this song. I'm convinced that's the only reason why Katie stays around. She's like, yeah, the vibes are immaculate. And I'm like, heck yeah. Looks good in an FDR suit. I can see it. I can see it. Always. See? I knew it. Katie! You'll like this song. Thanks, Assassin. I more meant like after I left this place. I say, I know if anyone's gonna appreciate this song, it's gonna be her. Because she loves Zelda. I mean, I do too, but like... I mean, let's be real though. Who doesn't like Zelda? No, I didn't forget. I just was like, I was more talking for you guys to remind me after I left, you know? Do 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 do. Dude, I need to play Tears of the Kingdom again. Maybe we'll get back up to an average of 95 viewers if I do. Maybe I could get Twitch partner if we go back to that game. I mean, now that they're not doing a any DLC for that, does that mean they're not putting in master mode? I do. I've been waiting until I get Twitch partner to go back and like play some of the older Zeldas. Because I don't know like what the viewer base would be on those, you know? Like I want to play games that have an active viewer base, and I don't know how many people would want to go watch someone play that for the first time now. You know what I mean? Nice. It's a good game, dude. I got like 300 and some hours in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know exactly how many hours it's been. Yo, that reminds me. How many hours do I have? Well, not how many hours do I have, but like, where is... You gotta go to Twitch stats. In my top 10 most streamed games, has Starfield cracked the top 10 yet? What do we think, chat? Has Starfield cracked the top 10 most streamed games on my channel? Oh, it definitely has. Yeah, it's number 7. $265 hours streamed puts it at number 7. Tears of the Kingdom is my 5th most streamed game at 303 hours live. Well, that's good to know, though. That's good to know, Katie. There's like one thing that I'm actually like worried about if I were to play it, you know, like how many people would actually watch me play an older game like that? Like I said, I want to. I do. We just need to, I don't know. I thought we get Twitch partner with Starfield, but our numbers were nowhere near Twitch partner levels with this game. I mean, it's a lot of hours, but like, you know, it's my full-time job, right? Like, so I mean, you can be like, yeah, that's a lot of hours, but at the same time, it, you know what I mean? I need to hook up a drive to this computer over here. I need to test that CPU cooler at some point. I should do that. Run a CPU benchmark for like an hour. Okay, like 30 minutes would be more than enough. And just see, like, is that cooler enough? I had a weird bug where my CPU wasn't reporting temperatures well enough on my system today. The fans ramped up and I'm like, why is it so hot? It said it was running at 87C. Be like the cooler was cold to the touch and there was no hot air coming out. And I'm like, what is this? And then I ran a benchmark and it went down to 65. I'm like, yeah, it's not going to drop 22 degrees by putting it under full load. You know, like that didn't make sense. Did you, Assassin? Heck yeah, what'd you get? That was a weird little bug. Something wasn't reading right in the BIOS or something, because I restarted it and then it was fine. Do 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 do. Dude, I gave up looking for the Koroks. That's where I gave up on the game. We did that with Breath of the Wild. Did that with Breath of the Wild where I got 100%. I don't know, man. Tears of the Kingdom, though, I think it was the problem is like we went from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Like there wasn't a game in between, right? And since they are so eerily similar, I think it was just one of those things where I'm like, at this point, like the burnout was real, you know? You played through Breath of the Wild, did that on master mode, got 100% on master mode in it, and then we went ahead and we jumped on Tears of the Kingdom immediately after. I'm like, it's so similar.
I try to keep your ship clean at all times. Yes,
that like I got the burnout bad. I mean, I'd have no issue going back and playing it now. I mean, now I kind of want to play Zelda. Nice, Assassin. That's awesome. I've heard good things about the Dreamlight Valley. I've heard good things. Let's do this. And then let's go here. We can go bang, 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 bang. And we're good there. I want to see what I can put in this ship, though, like cockpit wise. I can speak. What up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Because I think now I can switch this out. I'm pretty sure. Now that I did that. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they're great games, Katie. The ones I've played, I've genuinely loved, you know? But no, I do want to go through and like play I do want to go through. Oh, so you can get different ones at different places. Oh, it's like it's not all available here. Oh. Like I do want to go through and play more Zelda games for sure. Let's go hang out at the stable. I mean, honestly, like, why not? It was awesome, right? Like, heck yeah. I love those games. They did. The music there was so good, too. You know, like, it was perfect. The music there was perfect. Sir, your computer screen's not even turned on. Look how tiny his hands are on that keyboard. Oh my God. His hands are so small. His hands are tiny. That's insane. Boo doo boo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. His mug's empty. That's true as well. If I'm drinking from this mug, then walk away. Well, what if it's empty and you're not drinking from it all? What do you have to say about that, sir? He's like, I don't freaking know. Hey, how you doing? Hey. He means business, right? Do you know what else is business? Me having to edit videos. So we should probably call it a night here. Which is very sad because I don't want to. But like at the same time, I kind of have to. I also got to eat. I haven't done that yet. Everything's fine. Exactly. See, he knows what's up. So guys, if you're watching on TikTok, hit that follow button before we go. And we'll see you Saturday. YouTube VOD channel, like and subscribe, all that good stuff. If you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid though, okay? But YouTube VODs, like and subscribe, and we will see you in the next upload. Join us on Twitch sometime though. We'd love to have you.